Hey, what up, y'all? WR, MOBA, Ube, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're out to a 0 whale, 13 days in the KD. Nice, good for you, bro. You actually feel. Hey, what's up? Damn. It should be 3. It's 6? Got it. Okay, that works. Yeah, all right. I just went live, but yeah, we can do that. All right, love you too. Bye. All right, boys. Sorry about that. What is up, Talos? Ennies, welcome to the stream. KVK? Yeah, a little bit. I think I'm getting out of here. I don't think there's anything too crazy going on. Alright. Let me see. I asked a question. Nice. Do you guys know what the returns look like for Race Against Time? Oh, also, by the way, guys, hey, if you guys listen to my bet on 89N, congrats, you maxed the shop. If you guys are like new players and you got like 1 or 2 bets in OL, you're welcome for maxing your shop with the 89N bet. You're welcome. YL, real deal. What up, boys? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I got Rock 40k sculpture 10k purchase event before entering KVK3. I could have used it on Nevsky. I only have me and YC. Happens. Sammy, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Is Ethelflood worth investing into? I mean, she's free, so yes. What do you think is better for my only KVK3 March? Nevsky Mina or Nevsky YSG? I just do Nevsky Mina. Don't you get full in return? I don't know what that means. Guys, does anybody know Race Against Time? For this event, do you get, how many points do you get for higher level barbs? Is it the same for 41 plus, or is it like 48s or higher? Do we know? Lucifer, what's up, man? Leo, welcome to the stream. 2Give, how you doing? Welcome. Does anybody know the details on Race Against Time like that? I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out if I want to pop an expansion for this. Is it mentioned in the top right corner icon? It says the higher the level of the barb troop, but I don't know what that means necessarily. Do you guys know if 41 plus barbs are all the same amount, or if like 48s are going to be more than like 43s? Sock barbs give more, but do they all give the same, or is it still scaling? Test it 1 March for first try. I guess I can do it on my phone. Dude, also guys, also. Man. So I'm talking to this, not that I'm talking. I used to talk to this very attractive chick. Not really talk, but like, we had kind of like mutual friends. All right, let's do prepare, start. Plus 46 barbs give more. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so fine dime piece chick. We're like mutual followers on Instagram. I like her shit sometimes. She likes my shit sometimes. You know, we DM'd a little bit here and there. Nothing too crazy, right? But I'm trying to figure out, do I want to scale on this? What is a high score in this? Do you guys know? Can somebody with 5 marches get 563,000? This seems like 6 marches and up. I find it difficult to believe that people with 5 marches can do like these kind of scores. Is that true? You 5 marchers out there? Like what kind of scores are you guys getting? Yeah, so hey, what's up, Turkey? Welcome to the stream. Paris, welcome. Yeah, but talking I used to talk to the chick a little bit, and I'm on Hinge, you know, your boy on the apps. Generally, I don't really meet up with chicks on the apps, I'm be honest. But I'm like on there because, yeah, I'm bored sometimes, you know? Your boy gets a little bored and is hitting up the apps. And I see this chick on the apps, bro, and she is fine, bro. She is ungodly levels of attractive. She is so fucking hot. My God. I don't even know what a good, I don't know what a good I don't know what a good one-to-one of her is for a celebrity. She could just be a celebrity. Like, she is that hot. And I saw her on there, and so, like, I messaged her on Hinge, and I was like, small world. And she's like, no, like, don't fucking look. Like, I'm so embarrassed that, like, somebody found me on here. She's like, I'm in a tough spot, bro. Like, I'm down bad right now. And I was like, hey, I deleted my Instagram like a week ago. I was like, you know, so not even mutuals anymore. Not a weird interaction. She's like, I guess true. And I was like, yeah, we should meet up for like a coffee or boba. And she's like, yeah, I'm down. And I was like, fuck yeah, because I was never gonna make that shit happen on the gram. But now that she's a little bit lower, hey, we're scooping. I'm about to be the most toxic thing she's seen in months. Looking good, hit on her? Yes, sir. I did a 5 march, you got around 475k. Was that with an expansion, or how was that? 475k is not poggers. Hope you didn't bet on Sin 7? Hell no, I didn't bet on Sin 7. Respectfully, hell no. This is my bet history. I already told y'all. I told y'all who I knew was going to win. I said OF was probably going to do pretty solid. And I said 89N, my boys in Blackjack were probably going to do alright. I told y'all if y'all are going to all in on anything, if y'all are desperate for coins, that Blackjack bet might come through. Any advice on this event? I mean, you just find like a bunch of barbs and attack them. Like, I wish there was more to it. There just isn't. The biggest issue is trying to make those marches fast. We'll see. I'm gonna try like 5 marches with Cav maybe. I love you for the 500 bet on 89N. Yep. Yep. Don't forget to ask for justice. I can't get it. Had rank what? Rank 1? I mean, Windswept set is not the big issue for me. I don't have enough Cav or enough commanders to make that happen. The 89 enemy rich, nice. Triple lion formation on 5 barbs. Maybe. And we'll see. 5 bar march is probably not the move. Bet carried me, nice. Welcome to the stream, Furious. Glad to have you here. My KD got bets this week. It's kind of sad. Well, did you all in on 89N? You should have. Or 12-inch viewer. Because that's what I typed in the Discord. I said, if you just got your shit, you should all in on 89N. Starting KVK3 in a bit. Playing CM Mehmed. My stats are 162. You think I'll be fine in run fights? I've got no idea. Maybe? Alright. I'm going to be doing a coaching session pretty soon here. 12, do you have a Streamlabs thing set up so YouTube doesn't take part of the donation? Yeah, it's the Streamlabs link in the description below. If you guys want to donate to the stream, it all goes to the PC upgrade fund, and the best way to donate is that. Savage Totem is useful to run as well. 10% extra bar damage. Yeah, I've got 5. What's up, Grape? Saint, welcome to the stream, guys. How y'all doing? Tune in to see you rocking the KP, man. Hey, thank you so much, man. Let me restart my app real quick. Seems bugged. KBK2, Mina Chow, any take? Sounds okay. Welcome to the stream, Fernando. Jacob, what up, man? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Did you get sponsored? I have to sign the contract, but it's the weekend, so probably like 4 UTC. Like, I'll see the contract and I'll sign it. I could craft the dagger at the moment. Is it worth it for infantry or rather wait for a ring or horn? I'd rather wait, but I mean, like, dagger's not bad. If you build like 1 dagger, you'll probably be fine. But if you build like, I mean, like, I'd wait for ring or horn, but I mean, there's nothing, like, it's not illegal to get your shit early. Like, it's fine. Marauders or Kingsland Barbs? If you're me, like, I'd rather chain. Oh, Kingsland Barbs. I mean, chaining is gonna be better than Marauders. Marauders probably gonna be better than KVK Barbs for most people. Richardson 2, KVK 2. Yeah, sounds okay. Attack boost, flag, totem, justice, expansion rune. Yeah, well, I mean, I know how to do the event, right? My concern isn't with the event itself. My concern is with, I don't know if I can hit those numbers on the event. So we'll see. Well, I'll like do this coaching and then I'll see who else is there. The thing is like, I'm just a little concerned about passing this up, because like if I could do like top 10, that'd be kind of slick. I'd have to like find somebody to do it with though, and I'd have to do it in this zone, and I don't know if I'm capable of both of those things because I'm also live. I'd have to do it like I'd have to like cut stream, and I have to like go to like an abandoned part of the map and hope I'm not interrupted, which is kind of difficult. My farm is stacked on materials, 20k iron ore. It's good, I guess. What's the best gear to put on barb killing marches? I would check out my video called How I Killed 150,000 Barbs, and that's going to give like a lot of insight into like what I look at for like armaments and like marches and gear and stuff. Usually it's just anything that says bar damage is good. Okay. All right, guys, we are going to be coaching. So if you guys have any questions, you're gonna have to save them until after the coaching. If you guys are interested in coaching like this, it is $35 for a session on stream. It is $75 for a session off stream. You sure your stats, KP and deads? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Hey,
Hey, man. Nice to meet you.
hello, nice to meet you too.
You got a screen share?
Yes.
All right,
One
cool.
second. This one, go live. There. There it is, I think.
All right, cool. And can you just say like testing, testing?
Testing, testing.
All right, cool. All right. Um, and we'll do that. Okay, so we can see everything now. Stream can see everything. And if you see a bunch of notifications, it's just me taking notes, okay?
Yeah, sure.
And do you have specific questions, or do you just want me to go through your account as normal?
Well, well, there's one thing I just started like 31 days ago. Well, a little bit earlier than that, but I started this one 31 days ago. I don't have anything other than yeah, my farm in this kingdom now and uh, kind of testing things, I
Uh,
guess.
for some reason, your game is freezing. Um,
Freezing?
yeah, could you? Is there any way that you could stream the display instead of the game itself?
Yeah, yeah, I will, I will. Give me one
Cool.
second. I will display the other one then. Uh, uh, streaming. Uh, screens. Two. You will see the Discord for a second. Oh, oh wait. There. Is that
Okay.
better?
Yep. All right. And I'm gonna put it back on the stream.
Alright.
All right. There we go. Okay. So you said you've been playing for 31 days. This is your only account, and
I'm kind of spending a lot, I guess.
okay.
Well, not. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's. I guess it's more about FOMO.
All
You
right.
know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Let me just run through the account as normal, and then I'll kind of see where you're at.
Yeah.
How many hours do you play per day?
Actively, I would say like. But well, today I could play like maybe 6 hours, but during the week when I'm working, for example, I play like two actively.
Okay. Is that gonna be like before or after work, or like sometimes during work as well?
Well, during works I only I set timers for my farms. Like I I I noticed this screen here
Yeah.
like 2 days ago. I didn't know that. Before that, I just went to the farm itself and watched time.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I'm actually quite a newbie, but yeah. Uh,
Okay. But
so it's actually after work I just play.
okay, so we'll say like hours per day. We'll just say like 2 to 3 on in general, on average.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. And
Yeah.
so this is your only account. You don't have any farms.
I have one farm I started like when we took let me see, when was that?
Oh, okay. So we'll just say so you got one farm.
Yeah, when the past one opened, I'm open to that farm.
Okay. And how much money are you comfortable spending per month?
Comfortably. Uh I hope to decrease it for now, but what I spent the last month, I don't want to spend again, but it was what I'm comfortable with is like 200 maybe.
200.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you're gonna spend 200 a month, and you had T5, you're probably gonna need more farms. I see you're using a PC. Have you ever used like BlueStacks or maybe?
Yeah,
Um,
but when I start BlueStacks, this game lags for some kind of reason.
Yeah, well, I mean that's okay. So you don't have to run your main on BlueStacks. So I would
Yeah.
suggest, personally, I would suggest you make more farms because if you're gonna spend less money, that's totally cool. It's just you're gonna want to have more farms to offset that, unless you're gonna be spending
Yeah.
money on resources, which is going to be
Yeah,
pretty costly
what I
overall.
did before, I migrated to this KD because South KD was in front of like getting into a civil war. So I took your advice. If people are starting to burn a lot, I jump.
Hmm.
So I did that. I saw that in your YouTube videos at least. So I went to this one. This is really safe. And but in the last KD I had a resource seller, but I cannot find one here. I don't know if that is legal or not legal. I don't know.
Um, yeah. Well, I mean it's not, but I mean it is like,
Yeah,
like no one
it
really
is
does
what it
anything
is.
about it.
It's just what it is, right?
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna say hours per day. So I would suggest. You get. So you don't have to use BlueStacks. You can also look into like Nox, LD Player, like
Yeah.
any one of these emulators. But I would suggest you make probably at least like 3 to 4 farms, like because you can do something called multi-boxing, and you can put
Yeah.
a farm on each side of your screen. So you
Yeah.
can like kind of just like click through 4 as you do stuff, and it's very
Yeah.
close to like maybe just running 1. But you're gonna need it. You're growing really fast. And if you're
Yeah.
going to lower your spending, you're probably gonna want to be gathering gems. And if you're gonna be gathering gems, you're gonna need to get the resources from somewhere. Um,
Yeah.
and I would say like you don't have to do like your farms like throughout the day, but if you have time like after you get home from work, just kind of put in your upgrades for like an hour
Yeah.
on your farms, and you should be in a really good spot. I mean, it's really tedious, but if you're going to lower your spending, that's going to be really important. So I would say suggest 4 farms. Usually I suggest less farms. It's just like you're really ahead for early game, and so your costs are going to start getting really high really quickly. And if you're going to want to
Yeah.
fight
I
KVK1,
noticed that in events.
yeah. So like
Like
you,
it's.
hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just because I assume you're gonna want to fight KVK1. So you're gonna need
I
that.
wanna fight, you mean?
Yeah, for KVK1.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on. Yes.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna need like I'd multi-box 4. I think that'd be really good for you. Okay, so
What's for?
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, 4 farms.
Yeah.
So we'll say you're spending per month. So you want to spend like 200. We'll say like. Did I say like 200 to 300? Like I don't know how much did you spend in your first month, because you may not be.
You want to know?
I'm assuming it's something like 2,500.
No.
What is it?
It's 1200, I think.
Okay, yeah. So it's because 300 is probably like a really good spending amount for you.
Yeah.
But I mean, we can do 200 if you want.
Yeah, just see what we can do.
Okay, so we'll say 200 to 300. I would say so if you could hit the gems on the top right, like the little plus sign on them.
Yeah.
And go to the supply depot. So
Yeah.
this is the stuff I'd be buying. So gem supply for 10, cool. Material supply for 20, cool. We'll be getting Lucerne scrolls. We'll be getting the $5 version.
Supply for 20.
Yeah.
Oh, that's each month. Oh, okay, I
Yep.
see. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll be picking up the Lucerne scrolls, and that'll be $250 a month. We're gonna pick up the 7-day speed up supply. That's gonna run you another 20. We're gonna go to the super value bundles. We're gonna scroll all the way to the right. So the only super value bundle you should ever be picking up is the first 2 purchases of New World. I see you've already purchased those. Do you do that every month? So
yes, that's what I got from your videos as well.
Okay, cool. New World first 2 purchases. Cool. We like to hear that. After that, I would be doing pop-ups for legendary sculptures and
yes, I got each one of those as well.
And for materials. So anytime you see anything with any kind of material or gear, it's usually worth picking up, even if they're like green or blue. And then I would probably do dailies on top of that. And with dailies, like you probably should be solid with this. So like if this is everything you want to spend, this is going to run you, I think, like $230 to $270 a month, depending on how many pop-ups for legendary sculptures and materials you're getting. You're going to end up wanting to also buy out Minamoto at a certain point. So if you have like extra money in your budget.
What do you mean? It's done.
Okay, cool. So if you have if you have Mina, there are going to be like other like smaller purchases like as you keep going that you'll be looking at, whether that be like Crystal Tech or something like that. So I would just
I'm sorry, Crystal what?
Crystal Tech. So but that's later in the game.
Okay.
So like if you're not quite at like 300 for the month or something, I'd consider getting like pop-ups for like City Hall, pop-ups for like Academy stuff. Like those kind of pop-ups are generally pretty good as well. They're not the best, but they're not bad. And then later on you'll have more purchase options. If you wanted to go past the list we have here, so I'd say if wanting to go past this, would consider holiday bundles when you see them. And then if you ever buy any kind of gold chest, any kind of holiday bundle, any kind of like archaeologist dig, just make sure you buy the gold chest. So if you ever purchase anything, make sure you go all the way, because the like stone chest to the silver chest are kind of the least efficient parts of it. So if you're buying
Yeah.
anything, make sure you're getting all the golds.
Yeah, I did that once with the thing. What's called the value bundle, and I think I bought the wrong one, but I just wanted to get my city hall quickly up, but it was just not the city of hope I bought once completely op.
Got it.
So
What city hall are you?
see, it's 24.
Okay. I would say I would start gathering gems when you put in the upgrade for CH25. So like once you end up starting that upgrade, I'd probably start gathering gems, assuming that you're working on your farms as well.
Okay.
So gems per month, I'm gonna assume with this kind of spending, you might be looking at something like 30k, 50k, 70k, probably something like 80 or 90k. What does that sound like to you?
What do you mean? It's 80 to 90k. Oh, you mean
Gems per month.
gem farm?
No. Like, how many gems do you think you get per month?
I don't know. It depends. Well, you said I don't know how much this is in total.
Okay. Well, I'm willing to assume if you're spending this much, you're probably gonna make like 90,000, which would be more if you ended up gathering gems. It could go up to like 120,000 or a little more. It just depends on
Okay.
depends on how diligent you are. So we'll say like if you're making like 90,000 gems per month, I would suggest that you're in terms of spending, I would do more than gems into VIP, and I would do 50k every single month. That should be your first 50k. I would 10 spin wheels for commanders you want. So I would 10 spin probably every Richard wheel. And then I would probably start saving to 100 spin like 1 or 2 YSG wheels. So we'll say like so more than gems into VIP, 10 spin wheels for commanders you want, 10 spin Holy Knight's Treasure for 5k.
Yeah.
And then so whenever you see kind of like, for example, like the half off spins on Esmeraldas, if you had access to that, would be worth it for like 4,500 gems. But generally, like the small like holiday purchases are small enough to where I'm not really going to put them in this list since they're few and far between. But I would say more than gems every month, 50k, easy. 10 spinning wheels for commanders you want, super easy. 10 spinning Holy Knight's Treasure, super easy, right? Yeah. So that's gonna be 65,000 gems. You're gonna have an extra 25k, which is going to go to like extra like 50k or 60k when you have when you start gathering gems. So we'll say with extra gems, start saving up for YSG wheels. And then once you get to the YSG wheels, you want 100 spin probably like the first 2, and then you'll be able to expertise YSG. And I think that's a really good option.
Okay.
So I would say with the extra gems, just save up for YSG.
So we had a C2 wheel, and I got barely any things there, like heads for him.
How much did you spend?
It's gonna be different for later ones.
I mean, it's all RNG dependent. So I mean, like,
yeah,
like you could get more, you could get less, but I mean, like as a rule of thumb, we don't play on like the what is the higher the low roll. We just play on the averages, and the averages say that if you spend YSG, you should be fine.
Okay.
So yeah, I would try not to think about it too hard because you could get unlucky again, but you'll probably just get average luck. So I wouldn't overthink it.
Yeah, but because if you look at my cow, this is what I got.
Yeah. I mean, it happens. Like for example, for legendary crafts with no crits, like I'm like 0 for 14. So I feel it, but it doesn't mean it's not like I'm gonna stop crafting. Okay, so with extra gems, I'd start saving up for the legendary wheels. Okay, so let's look at. So we'll say commanders. So let me see your. We'll say building order real quick. So for gem spending, that should be fine. Outside of this list, do you spend gems anywhere else?
Well, to be honest, I was greedy and I made the worst mistake probably. I just used my gems for speed ups.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not doing that anymore.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So
that was like the first 2 weeks. I wasted so much gems.
Yeah, I mean, look, it happens. As long as you can stick to more than gems, 10 spinning wheels, 10 spinning Holy Knight's Treasures, and then just doing the YSG wheels, and after that, just making sure you're diligent with saving your gems. You'll be in a really good spot. Like it's not a big deal. You kind of fucked up a little bit early, but you spent enough to where it kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so in terms of like, in terms of building order, you kind of already know. You're already siege 25, so it's not super relevant. What's your alliance center at?
My it's literally like next to me.
No, your
Like,
alliance center. It's a building, the one that gives you helps.
oh, that's what you mean. It's on 19 at the moment.
Okay, you're gonna want to get that to 24 and then 25, like as soon as you can. It's a really important building. I'd get the alliance center up as high as you can get it, then I get the city hall up, and then after that you can kind of upgrade whatever you want. Can I see your academy real quick?
I'm kind of scared, but sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Right. And then let's see your military tech.
Yeah, I rushed into T4 and I stopped. Well, I don't know why I leveled up this one.
Okay, this is fine. Okay, so we'll say research order. So we're gonna say finish ng plus mathematics.
Yeah.
Then get machinery plus cutting and polishing as high as you can get it, and then I would say you have Mina, but I mean I would rather see you have like a good infantry tech for going to later KVKs. So we'll say like, so first you finish engineering mathematics, then you get machinery and cutting and polishing as high as you can get them to gather more gems faster, and then focus on keeping. So if you go to your infantry tech, or you go to your war tech.
Oh, you mean in?
Yeah, in the academy.
Yeah.
So over here in front of camouflage, you're gonna have your little 3. Then you're gonna have Woot Steel and Scud'em in front of camouflage. Yeah, combat tactics. So those are your little 3. You have Woot Steel and Scud'em, and then you're gonna have to the right of that you have your big 3. So what you're gonna want to do is after you finish engineering and mathematics and get machinery and cutting and polishing where they need to be, which is like as high as you can get them. I want you to invest only in infantry. So all like wood steel, bodkin arrows, stirrups, ballistics, all of these are going to be 1. All the next ones are going to be 1. So you can unlock the big 3. And then the only ones out of these troop specific ones that you're going to upgrade are going to be wood, steel, and Scud'em. So you're going to want to keep your little 3, wood, steel, and Scud'em, and your big 3 at the same level. So if you got wood steel at 5.
Are these the big 3 you mean?
These are the big 3, yeah.
And these are the middle ones.
Yeah, so wood steel and Scud'em. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then to the left of that you got your little 3. To the left.
Oh, here.
Yep.
There are these.
Yeah, so if one of them's 5, you want them all to be 5. 1, 7, you want them all to be 7. Right? Stuff like that. So just first focus on getting your engineering and mathematics both maxed, then machinery and cutting and polishing as high as you can get them. Then you come over here, you focus on keeping your little 3, your infantry specific tech, and your big 3 at the same level. And with that, you should be good. I wouldn't overthink it. It might be tempting to go for cavalry sometimes, but infantry is very safe, very easy. You don't have to overthink it.
Yeah, I kind of got baited, I guess, by Mina.
I don't think you got baited. Minamoto's a great purchase. He's very useful later in the game. He's very useful early in the game. Truly, it's not a mistake. Like, don't worry about it.
All right.
And you did not overinvest into any of your like T4 purchases, so it's okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think I rushed these, and then I discovered your YouTube channel, and then you said that I saw that you should go for these first.
Yeah. I mean, better late than never. I mean, like you're at high enough power to where it's not an issue. Like, did you mess up? Was it less efficient? Yes and yes, but it's okay. Like, the account is not sunk. There's nothing wrong with it. You'll be all right.
All right.
Okay, so I'll say when to spend speed ups. So if you go to the middle of the map and you click on the temple.
Is there a faster way to zoom out?
Nope.
There it is. You mean this thing, right?
Yep. So the barbs here will drop 15% runes. So that's going to be something really important when you spend speed ups. Now, if you can click
Yeah.
on the temple and then click on the settings.
Yeah.
So you go to title.
Yeah.
So the leader of the alliance that captures the lost temple is going to be the king. The king is going to be able to apply different titles. So it's going to be like Duke, Architect, and Scientist, and these are all free. So whenever you're looking to spend speed ups, you should get the 15% rune. You should get a title, and then you can exit this one time.
Yes.
And then go to the buff.
Yes.
So the king can also apply a 10% buff to the entire kitty. So generally, when you put in speed ups, you're going to want to look for a title, a 15% rune, and a kitty buff. And so that's going to be the single best time to spend speed ups.
So I should not spend speed ups at all anymore.
There's one caveat I'd put to that, but generally, yes, you should be saving your speed ups from now until you see the Lost Temple open, which should be in about a month for you.
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
No, I mean, I'm telling you.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, you're like 31 days in. So when your next zone opens, then you guys are going to connect to the Lost Temple, and then you guys are going to capture the Lost Temple, and they're going to give you stuff.
Yeah, Zone 2 is gonna open soon.
Yeah, so Zone 2 opens. You guys are gonna then take shrines. Then Zone 3 is gonna open. Then you're gonna take the temple. Don't worry about it. Like, just know that when that temple is unlocked and you start to get titles, it'll make a lot more sense once you get there. But just just wait a little bit before you start spending a lot of speed ups. So I would say when to spend speed ups. The number 1 time would be Ruin, title, KD buff. The number 2 time would be to make sure that you can stay on the top alliance. Now, at 9.2 million power, from now until KVK1, during KVK1, you should be able to very easily stay on the top alliance. It should not be difficult, so you should not be spending speed ups for that reason, basically ever. But another good time to spend speed ups would be something I like to call complete but not compete. So if you scroll in, and you go to your events in the top right.
Yeah, the MG.
And you see MGE. So this is, well, if you scroll down a little more, on your events, it's gonna be from the ground up. There you go. And then so events like this are really good because you don't have to get number 1 to get a lot of good value from it. Something you could do is you could just get top 100 or top 50, and they would give you like a lot of these smaller rewards, and simultaneously you'd get like a sculpture or 2. So we'll say complete but not compete. So generally, unless you know exactly what you're doing, you just invest enough speed ups to only get like top 100, top 50, and then very cheaply, you can end up getting a good amount of like a good amount of sculptures, right? And you don't really have to do anything for it.
But what I get a feeling of this game right now is because I already spent so much. Actually, I'm that high power. The game like almost forces me to keep spending to get this completed.
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to do the whole thing, right? Because these little rewards are nice, but this is something. So if you go to the rankings and the rank rewards, and then hit rewards, and then scroll to the bottom, it's like all you have to do is really get like rank 51 to 100 or rank 21 to 50, right? Like those are both fine. Like there's no reason. So generally, when you're looking for spending speed ups for sculptures, you're looking at like 10 days.
So these count, and this is just whatever.
No. I mean, these are fine as well. They help like subsidize the growth, but I mean, mostly you're looking for like 1 to 2 sculptures, right? That's the benefit. The reason why these are good is because the opportunity cost you lose by not having access to like titles and runes and KD buffs is mitigated by the fact that you get these small rewards. And so generally I look at it as like if you can do 10 days of speeds for per 1 sculpt is a pretty good deal. So now you're really early, so it might be a little like less than 10 days per sculpture, but once you get like past like the 2-month mark, generally like if first place only spends like 200 days of speeds or less, then that's a good time to kind of go for an event. If you are going for an event. But generally, I would just focus on the complete but not compete. You don't have to spend too many speeds. Another thing that I would say is like universal speeds should be considered research speeds. So I see you spent a lot of speeds on buildings. I would probably avoid doing that. I would not speed up healing, troops, or buildings anymore, and I would save all your universals to make sure that you can continue pushing research, because you might have like, huh?
I kind of don't want to show you, but
It's
for the
okay.
sake of
Yeah, I got you.
yeah, it's kind of emptied out.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's it.
It's okay. You over invested in an event. It happens to the best of us. It's totally okay.
All right.
I would say universal speeds should be considered research speeds. So from here on out, just save everything for research. There is probably like 1 year of total speed ups that you have to use for buildings, and you've already done quite a bit of that. But there are like 7 years worth of research speeds if you're doing it at its most efficient that you have to do. So it's going to be a whole lot of saving, take a whole lot of time. So just make sure to keep saving your speeds.
All right.
Yeah, I would say. So if we look at commanders now.
Oh, okay, commanders. Yeah. I got so confused in this. Like people kept giving me advice and stuff because I had so high power, but I don't know. I just went with everything, but I think yeah.
Okay, yeah, so this is kind of a shit show, but I'm going to tell you exactly what to do. Don't overthink it. Just do exactly what I say, and you'll be in a good spot. So, Mina CC. Super good pairing, right? We'll say Mina CC. We'll bring Mina to level 60 plus CC. Boom. That's it. That's all you have to do. Now is 1 March.
All right. But
right?
So CC to 60 as well?
No. Just Mina. Mina to 60. CC is cool at 40. So I would not star up CC anymore.
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah, and so next, you would, for epics, I'd be looking at expertise Sun Tzu.
Yeah.
Level 60 him. Then you would expertise Joan of Arc. Level 40 her, or level 30 her. Level 34 star. Nice. Then you would expertise Bjorn. Level 30. I think that's a pretty good choice as well. After that, you can do expertise Bjorn level 60 because it'll be a primary to Sun Tzu. And then you can do expertise Matilda level 30. Yeah, you'll get her later. No worries. This is like your 4th expertise, right? And your 5th one. So we'll just say expertise Matilda level 30, and that'll be your 4th. For legendaries, right? We can do level 60 Mina. Right, we can say 5111 Rich, level 60. Right, then we can say expertise level 60. And then we'll say expertise YSG level 30, and then we'll say 5511 Rich. That's it, right? So you level 60 your Mina. He's already expertised. When you see Richard, you bring him to 5111. From 10 spinning his wheels. You 10 spin all of Richard's wheels. And you bring him to level 60. Then when you see YSG, you 101 spin his first wheel. If you can expertise him then, do it. If you can't, then wait. Then once you see his second wheel, you expertise him. You keep him at level 30. He's just a secondary to like Sun Tzu or something. And then after you do that, when your extra sculptures go into Richard, and then the sculptures after that, you just save them for Season of Conquest. You don't spend any sculptures anywhere else. You don't spend any XP anywhere else. Except for maybe getting your gatherers to like level 37 or 40. Other than that, these are the epics you go for. These are the legendaries you go for, and that's it. Don't overthink it. You have plenty of brain power has to go to like your farms and your upgrades and all your other shit. This is the super easy, cut and dry. There is no innovation. Nothing has to be done. Just do this and you'll be good.
All right. So I should stop.
Yes, you should stop leveling up everything. Save all your sculptures, or save all your stars, and save all your experience.
Yeah, that's one thing I didn't mess up on. I guess. Well, not much.
Yeah. Save the stars and save the XP. Mina goes to 60. Sun Tzu goes to 60. Sun Tzu gets expertised. 511 Rich, and like super easy, right? And all these notes are here. So like if you have any questions about this, you can go back to the notes, and you can also just like shoot me a PM. You're like, hey, like. I don't remember what I should do here. Like I can answer it in like 1 or 2 sentences in the DMs. Don't worry about it. Don't overthink the commanders. Just do what is written here, and you'll be solid.
All right.
And then we'll say for gear. So we're gonna say gear. We're gonna caveat it by saying, do not focus on gear until until you have an extra 50 mil gold on hand. So when you're sitting around and you look at the top right of your screen and you see that you have 50 mil gold in your bank, then you can start thinking, okay, I've got a whole shitload of gold. I don't have anything I really have to research. Now I want to start working on gear. That's totally cool. So once you get that, you're going to, for every infantry set you're going to field, you're going to go, so for inf, full wind.
Is it still true I should buy every time the windswept thing?
What do you mean every time the windswept thing?
In the VIP shop.
Everything worth resources you should buy every week.
Yeah, I mean.
So yeah.
Is it this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time. So we'll say full windswept, gatekeeper's shield, and Cowarex humility. Right. So if you can get all of that, that's good for one imp set. For Cav, full windswept, full vanguard. And that's it. So for infantry, if you want to run like a good infantry set, windswept, gatekeeper shield, Cowarex humility. If you're looking to field for that mina, consider going windswept and vanguard. I would not suggest going too hard for legendary pieces at this time. However, if you are looking for fragments, pieces that are good to pick up are Inf Set Helm, Hope. Oh, actually, get a Hope Cloak from Lucerne. We'll say Archer Set Chest / Hope Cloak. We'll say Infantry Set Gloves, Cavalry Set Boots. Actually, we'll say Cavalry Set Chest, Cav Set Chest, Hope Cloak, Archer Set Chest, and we'll consider actually, this should be good. What are our minimums? Yeah, okay. So if you are finding legendary pieces, and you're like spinning egg or something, or like maybe like archaeologist dig, the infantry set helm is good, the cavalry set chest is good, Hope Cloak, archer set chest, infantry set gloves, cavalry set boots. You see any of this shit?
This is just for legendary.
Yeah, this is specifically for legendary pieces.
Should you ever forge the epic ones?
Yeah, so like for example, like Cowarex humility is a really good piece. And then for cavalry, like Heart of the Saint, Fanatic's Tassets, like those are all excellent cavalry pieces, actually, except for Abyssal Visage. That one's pretty bad. So like if you were to upgrade your cavalry set, something you could do is you could do like Expedition Helm, Gladiator, Eset Sufferance, Heart of the Saint. Like these are all good pieces. The thing is they're just expensive gear wise. So right now I would just focus on the stuff that I have written out in terms of like Windswept, Vanguard, and then like make your infantry sets, and then after that you could probably consider upgrading it later. If you're finding infantry blueprints, or if you're finding blueprints in general, those are the blueprints I would suggest. But I would not overthink gear. I would not overthink commanders. Just focus on getting yourself to a good spot, and then as you enter KVK1, then you can start to reassess where you're at gear wise. But for now, just take it slow. This is not like a super important part of your account right now. You should not be fighting until you enter KVK1. And even when you enter KVK1, it's going to be like another 10 days later. So you're super chilling right now. Just focus on account growth. Like the farms are your biggest thing.
Alright, I will start farming then.
Okay, this is probably all the stuff I'd be looking at for your account. If you've got any questions past this, now would be the time.
Well, I always think about when I watch your videos, you're talking about deaths. Why are deaths important later on?
So early game, power is really important because you want to be the most powerful, and people respect that because T5 is a really rare thing. Later in the game, T5 is a really common thing, and power affects something called matchmaking. And matchmaking determines like your kingdom seed, so what kind of strength of other kingdoms you go into, and if you drop Imperium, which means you can bring in bigger players. If you're Imperium, that is some of the biggest KDs, but it means that they can't bring in larger players anymore. And so the reason why deads are important is, number one, they're a stat of like how much you're willing to fight and how much you're willing to bleed for the kingdom. Because late game, instead of your power being important, it's your kill points and your deads, right? So like how valuable are you as a player? And so generally you want to keep your power low and you want to keep your deaths and your kills high. And the mark of a really good player is a player who doesn't keep very high power, but also has very high deads and high kills. That's why deads are important.
Alright. So these are just 3 marches, right? What you said about the commanders. It's Mina, BCC, Sun Tzu plus Johan. What? And then after that is Bjorn and Matilda.
For these being marches, no, these aren't like pairings themselves, right? So Mina, so you could run like Mina CC, you could run Bjorn Sun Tzu, you could run Richard Sun Tzu, Bjorn YSG, Richard Ethel Sun Tzu YSG. Like you have there's a plethora of different pairings you can run here. But you don't have.
So just the plan is just go in this order to build it out.
Yeah,
I guess.
Yeah. The pairings will be very apparent once you have these commanders. I would just focus on getting them first. I would not worry about how they fit together just yet. Just make sure you have all the puzzle pieces.
Yeah. Should I just leave my gatherers at the time they're at the stage they are now? I mean, I have all my blues.
Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, I mean,
this one is 40 because I messed up with the March thing. I didn't want to do a talent reset.
I mean, if you wanted to bring them all to level 40, the 30% March speed is actually quite good, especially when you're gathering gems because you're moving around a lot more. I personally have them at 40, but it's not like 40 is a lot better if you don't let your gatherers come home. So if you see your gatherers marching back and you send them from node to node rather than letting them come home, then the march speed is much more important. But if they end up coming home, it's not super relevant. So either way is fine.
How do you let them stay out then? Because every time when I send them, they automatically return, right?
So once you have access to the third zone, you're gonna find multiple zone 2s. What I do is I go into a zone 2 that my alliance doesn't have access to, and so it is blocked from entering the zone 3. So if your marches are in zone 3, but you're in a zone 2 that your alliance doesn't have access to, when your marches finish gathering a node, they will just stand still.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's one thing then. All right. But yeah, you hop alliance first and then you go back to the alliance, right?
Yep.
That's how you do it. Yeah. Okay. But then I cannot join rallies and anything.
Well, you can send 4 marches through the pass, and then you can keep or like you can send like a march. You can join the other alliance and then rejoin your alliance, and then like send a march down there and like join a rally with a couple of them. Or with your farms, you can bring your farm into the main alliance for a little bit and do some 2-man farts.
All right. Okay. And there's one more thing.
Sure.
You talk a lot about barb chaining, and I don't know if that is really possible at the moment with the current thing because it's really crowded here, of course.
Are you looking for like a spot to barb chain?
Yeah, I tried up here because there's barely any players, but I don't know. It feels that I'm too strong sometimes that I just kill it off before I can move it somewhere.
Well, there are 2 ways you can do it. You can do like the more advanced version, which is like spawn chaining, or you can do barb chaining on the map. So if you're too strong for barb chaining on the map, which you'd be too strong for spawn chaining as well, you just use like lower tier troops or less of the troops.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, and so you could just use like maybe like 20k troops or like 10k troops. That'll probably help you.
Yeah. Okay. But it's harder to do barb chaining without the circular guy, right?
Yeah, I mean it is like an annoying, obtuse thing. It just like barb chaining. If you put in hundreds of hours of barb chaining between now and KVK1, it can make a profound effect on your account. But if you can only put in like 20 hours of barb chaining, 30 hours of barb chaining, something like that between now and KVK1, like, I mean, it's good, right? Don't get me wrong. Like, it's not, it's good for your account. It's just not, it's not like that good. Barb chaining is truly like when you've done everything else in the game and you have a bunch of time and there's nothing else to do, then barb chaining starts to become like a really good option. But if it's between doing like other stuff that you'd normally be doing in Rise of Kingdoms and barb chaining, the other stuff is going to be a lot more relevant. Like if you could make and maintain 5 farms and gather gems, like your account would be in a much better spot than if you just barb chained a lot and had like 1 farm. And then if you need
All
XP
right.
for your commanders, I would
So
just do
so
guardians.
so actually spamming rallies is fine for now.
Yeah, I mean, again, bar chaining is a really good thing. It's just time management is really important. So like,
Yeah.
if you only have like after you've done everything that you normally do for the day, if you only have like 30
Yeah.
minutes left, like it's probably not worth like getting like a spawn chaining setup and setting up everything and potentially having like farms like banned for like a day or something where
All right.
like on the other hand you could just kind of play normally and probably be all right.
All right. So okay, we got the main account thing, right? But I have questions about the farm then. I guess my goal is just this. The mathematics is almost, well, 3 days out and it's 10. Then I go to the other one, but that's fine. I got it here in the Discord thing.
Sure.
But I have questions about the farm. How do you farm efficiently? Like
I
with the
swear,
farm account?
like I wish there was like I wish there was like more advice or like stuff I could talk about farm accounts, but like truly at the end of the day, it's just like whatever you can bear. Because like you're gonna have these 5 farms, and as you move later into the game, you may even
Yeah.
find yourself making more farms, and it's just like what can you do every single day, multiple times a day without throwing up? Um,
All right.
and so I mean like
Because at the moment I'm only clicking the research. I'm not doing any barbs or anything. I just make troops, build what I can, research what I can, and this time I'm only doing the economic technology and just
yeah,
let it stock on 2.
yep,
Um, I keep building the troops, and whenever I remember to send farms, I just log it in quickly, click um, my thing here, everything,
yep.
research, and then I just sent them out, and that's it
And
for now.
that's it. I mean, that's really just it. I mean, like technically, yes, you could spend AP on it every day, twice a day. You could do events on it. You could do this. You could do that. But at the end of the day, like I would personally just highly suggest, like this is fine, right? Just upgrade buildings when you can, train troops when you can, put in upgrades for
Yeah,
your academy when you can, and send out gatherers when you can. Like,
yeah,
because this, if you go, yeah, I mean, just upgrade anything. So if you find yourself like gathering like food and wood, then upgrade your food and wood stuff. You don't have to
and
have like a
I
mm,
can't be asked to explore either this thing.
yeah. Again, like this is not this is the farms are this is something you can half-ass. You just have
Mhm.
to. It has to be some kind of ass, right? Like
Yeah,
as long as you do it, it's fine, right? Because at the
yeah.
end of the day, like
But
you will have
should
it.
I, for example, try to maintain one farm only for food, one farm only for wood, one farm only for stone, one farm only for gold?
You can, right?
It's
Personally,
it's it. Yeah.
I would just have 5 farms and whatever you need you gather, right? Because
Alright.
again, when you log onto your farms, I
Yeah.
I sometimes I just send gathers my closest 5 nodes and I close my stuff and I do that for all 5 of my farms, right? Because at the end of the
Alright.
day, like you're going to be doing this every single day, like 4 or 5 times a day from now until when you quit rock, right? So
Yeah.
this could be like 2 or 3 years of you
Yeah.
being on like 5 farms a day every day. So like you could have specialized farms, you could take really good care of them, but right, like if you can shave off like 10 seconds per login every single time you do them, this is
Yeah.
actually going to be like days of playtime over these years.
Alright.
So just truly the best advice I can give you is do not overthink it. Put in the upgrades where you have to, send out the galleries where you have to, but it's the farm should be the simplest. Like you don't have to make there's something called like decision fatigue where it's like a lot of like
Yeah.
very small decisions will start to like fuck with the way you interact with the game. Which is one of the reasons why I say don't think about the commanders, don't think about the gear, don't think about the farms. You have
Yeah.
plenty of other shit to do. Just do it, right? Like if you
Yeah.
fuck up a little bit, if you're a little inefficient, it's just a farm. It's totally okay.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I don't know if there's more questions.
If you think of anything else, it's totally cool. Just shoot me a PM and say, hey, I didn't think of this or this or this. And, most questions can be answered with like 1 or 2 sentences from me. So, don't be shy
Oh.
about it if you feel like
It is
you
so annoying,
forgot
this
something.
loading screen. It
Um,
gets so loud.
if you go to the settings, you can actually turn off the loading screen.
Really?
Yep. Or you can turn off the cinematic.
Oh, are you kidding me? So it's just in sound, I guess.
No,
No.
it's in, I believe it's in customization. And scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Opening
Oh,
animation. There you go.
Yeah, nice. Are there other settings that you maybe recommend?
Simplify
I have quick help.
graphics. Yeah,
Is
quick.
that, oh, should I just keep that on all the time?
I would, yeah.
Alright. But it always resets for some reason.
Well, it'll give the option in game, but so like that quick help, those are both pretty good. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, I think like overall everything is looking. This is most of the stuff I'd be looking for the account.
So you say the line center and then just the lumber mills and stuff, just keep them up. And then after that, yeah,
I would say
just
Lion Center, City Hall, and then you can upgrade whatever you want. Then it doesn't matter. One
all right.
thing I would say is I would keep one of your either quarries, lumber mills, or farms at 23,
Yeah.
and don't upgrade them to 25 because later on in the game there will be like different events that ask you to like spend time on like buildings or spend time on other stuff like that, and having like one research, like for example not unlocking T5 Siege and not maxing out your buildings, just one building at 23, will allow
Mm-hmm.
you to have more flexibility late game. It's not really
Mm-hmm.
like that's like a really like niche thing, and even if you mess that up, that's okay. Like there's nothing atrocious that happens, but if you want to be a
That's
little
what
more
I was
efficient, yeah.
thinking, like before earlier, right? If you have everything maxed out, do you later still get events where you have to build stuff?
No, they take all those events out. All the research and
All
building
right.
events don't exist late game.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I got enough information. But so you say I should not craft any um gear anymore for
I,
now.
I I wouldn't until you like, because right now you just don't have the resources for it
Yeah.
to make sense. So, I
All
like
right.
here's the gear you should craft, but I would start crafting
Yeah.
gear when you have like 50 million gold on hand. You have a shitload of gold on hand. You're like, I don't know what to do with this. Boom, hit up the gear. Until then, just focus
All
on your
right.
farms.
Yeah. Um. All right. And you recommend as well probably just if I get a resource again in here, I just leave them and
Yeah,
don't touch them.
yeah, unless you need them, right? Like, I mean, if you find like an event or something, or I mean, like there are reasons why you'd open. I would just open them as you need them. If you don't need them, don't use them.
All right. Okay. Well. Um. Yeah. My one thing as well. Maybe a later thing. I got so annoyed by the commanders things. It's because of this. I thought I need to have that many commanders to compete in here, but it's not worth it. And I guess for now.
Yeah, I mean, like, it has like a lot of these has to do with like which. So, for example, like if you had like an expertise Sun Tzu level 60, like this would probably be pretty different, um, right? Because
Yeah.
like they're gonna have commanders that you just can't keep up with because you're missing a lot of
Yeah.
XP, but you're also missing like specific commanders that should be expertise, and
All right.
it's not. Yeah, and like we can look at your lineup if you want, but I mean, yeah, there's
Yeah, that doesn't matter for now. I mean, I'm not gonna spend resources. I think it's better just do whatever I can in that sunset and get the rewards what I can get, and that's it.
yeah,
I just focus on the commanders for KVK.
yeah.
Yeah, because that's actually my main focus. I just want to grow for the kingdom and just go.
Yeah, yeah, you should be in a good spot. That's basically everything we talked about will move you towards that direction.
All right. Yeah. Maybe before right KVK, maybe I hit you up once more and ask you stuff, and maybe if we do a small coaching session or something
Yeah, that
to
makes
see
sense.
if I'm on the right track.
Yeah, generally my most accomplished clients will hit me up maybe like every KVK or every two KVKs about
Yeah,
that. So like every once in a while they'll come through and get a
yeah,
session. So that
yeah.
is that's a very
Yeah,
common thing.
wait, I don't know if we still have time, but can you explain what exactly how does KVK work? Because I tried to look it up, but there's always like, do we TP to a different zone?
So it's like a separate map. So
Yeah,
there's gonna be, so if you scroll zoom in,
yeah,
so you see like the little things, so the little like chest with the speeds in the top right.
yeah,
So over there, instead of like a chest with the speeds, there's going to be like a little like guy covered in moss that spawns up, like a
yeah.
stone figure covered in moss, and that's going to be
So,
your KVK opening. And then you
yeah,
click on that, and then you teleport into the KVK map. And so it's like a whole separate map, like the one you're in right
yeah,
now. except
Yeah.
instead of like every alliance having a zone, every kingdom has a zone, and then kingdoms move into different zones, and then you guys are like contesting like new buildings that are in the KVK, and then in the middle, instead of like the Lost Temple, it's the Ziggurat, and so it's like a temporary map that you guys are on for
Yeah.
2 months, and you
Yeah.
guys are fighting over that.
Yeah. Because if I look, sometimes I try to search for what exactly is the KVK, but most of the time, I always get actually this thing. I don't
Oh,
know. Yeah, I see this map. I watched a stream a bit today. Like, yeah, yeah. For example, I have one more question.
sure.
Um, I just bet on the ones that have the most in it, right? I don't have a
No,
clue
that is
what to bet on
actually
here.
that should never be what you do. This week you should have bet on 89 hashtag N. So if you watch my stream on Sundays or Saturdays,
Yeah,
Saturday
yeah,
like a couple hours before reset, I'll post my own bets. So my bets last week, if you had all in on 89N, which is what I told everybody to do that had new accounts, you would have maxed the shop. Um, which is
yeah.
their
But this event just came online today,
no. So
so
if you
we
go
had like
to Bastet, so realm of so if you go to the realms, you hit the flag. You go to realm of
yeah.
Bastet.
Oh,
Yeah, and you scroll down to 89 hashtag N. So those are
oh yeah.
actually those would 9 times whatever you invest. So if you all in on that,
Oh.
yeah, if you all in on that, yeah, you would have
Huh.
maxed. But I mean, you couldn't have known that without watching the stream. But if you do watch the stream on Saturdays, I do my bets.
All right.
Um,
Okay. Yeah. But I was only watching your YouTube videos, so I didn't know you were live streaming.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah. So every Saturday you do events, but this event lasts for. Is this is done? This event.
Yeah, this Osiris League, like it started before you started playing. So
I
like
see.
unless you were watching my stream specifically, it'd be incredibly hard to have maxed the shop at this point. But generally,
Yeah.
you should be fine.
Yeah, because this popped out today. It popped up today for us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have. So this is the max I am getting now.
There's another week of betting, so just tune in on Saturday, and I'll try to give you some advice. But
Oh, I see.
you'd
All
have
right.
to get like a Hail Mary in order to like get anything of value.
Yeah, but it's I guess it's
Yeah, I mean
something, right?
it's good rewards. We'll see. Just show up on Saturday, and we'll see what we can
Yeah.
get you.
So I just leave it for now and tune in on Saturday.
Yeah.
All right. Uh, um, is there some kind of plan or something that I know that what events are popping off? Because I'm always asking because people are always telling me about save my gems for the gem event.
So every month to every month and a half. So the next More Than Gems is probably in like 2 weeks. Generally, every 4 to 6 weeks is the More Than Gems event. We typed. So that's the thing that I typed in your gem spending guide. So
Yeah.
every month to every month and a half, you're gonna see the More Than Gems event. So it'll be 25K
Yeah.
a day, and you just put it into VIP. So you do save your gems for that, but we have that written in, so you should be fine.
Yeah. All right. But is it not bound to KD then? Kingdom, I mean.
No. Everybody will get it at the same time. So
Uh,
you haven't seen it yet because your kingdom is too young. But once your kingdom is, I think, 34, 35 days old, you should see it. And the next More Than Gems should be in 2 weeks. So your kingdom should be old enough to be eligible for the first More Than Gems. Just
yeah,
make sure you have
it's
50,000 gems for that, and you should be good.
alright. The kingdom is what age? I think
31
20.
days, right?
No. I jumped and migrated. This one is 22 days.
Cutting it close. You could see the next More Than Gems in 2 weeks. Not impossible. Perhaps it's kind of a coin flip. You might see it. Regardless, if you see it, you spend on it. If you don't see it, it's not like you spend the gems elsewhere. So just don't overthink
Alright.
it.
Okay. And the real events, right? Are these kingdom bound, or is this as well just everyone gets that, or
Everybody gets it every 2 weeks. So that's we wrote. That's the one you're going to be 10 spending. So you're going to see 3 Richard wheels, and then you're going to see some kind of like mediocre like commander wheel, and then you're going to see 3 YSG wheels, and you should be maxing YSG by his first or his second.
alright, okay. So they're not kingdom bound. I thought they were always kingdom bound.
No, I mean
But
they're different up until a certain point. But like for
Mhm.
us, like every other Tuesday we see a wheel, and
Okay.
everybody gets like the cavalry, the infantry, or the archer wheel, but that's way later in the game, like really early. Every 2 weeks, you're gonna see a new wheel. You're gonna have 3 Richard, one like kind of like commander like Chow Chow wheel. Then you have 3 YSG, and then it's gonna be KVK2 wheels, which all suck, and then KVK3 wheels, which are good again. And your KVK3 wheels are gonna be like ours, like game players.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So okay, well that's actually everything I would have wanted to know. Because I was so confused with the events.
Yeah. Well, again, if you have any questions and you're like, oh damn, like I should ask this or I should ask this, you can always shoot me a PM.
Yeah.
Like, don't be shy about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So but the early events are kingdom bound, right?
Yes, like when for the first month, yeah, but I mean, I don't know what the order of that is because sometimes they change it.
All right.
That's something maybe you could find a list online, but you're almost out of that anyway. You've got like maybe like 4 or 5 days left of like kingdom specific.
Yeah, maybe 1 week, I guess.
Yeah, because I believe like the first like month to like 32 days is like pretty static, and then after that it's like the normal stuff.
All right, because I was in the jumper alliance and I jumped. Then we had the same events again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I migrated here, and then I was like 2 days. I had 2 days more time on one event. I was like, huh? Yeah, I got confused, but it's fine. Okay. Well, thanks. I guess it was very helpful, especially with my commanders because I think I messed up there the most.
Yeah, no sweat. You know, if you enjoyed stuff like this and you know anybody else that might be into coaching, you know, be sure to send them my way if you're down with stuff like that. But you know, otherwise, I appreciate your business. You know, good luck, and yeah, don't be shy to ask a couple questions if you need them.
Yeah,
but
you will probably get some questions.
Yeah, I mean, you should be in a good spot though. Yeah, catch you later, man.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Hey, thank
Bye.
you. Okay, bye-bye.
Cool. All right, guys, we are back. We are back. What happened while I was gone? Oh, Redline! Redline with the 10 gifted! Thank you so much, my boy! What the fuck? Coming through! My boy hooking it up. Let's go to the donation goal. If y'all don't know, we are not sponsored yet. So thank you so much for the very generous donation, my boy. God damn. Okay, coming through. Which is like, say like 35. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, boys. Welcome back, everybody. Shout out to Psycho. I don't know if you're still here. Psycho donated $6. I'll donate $10 if you say hey right now. Fuck, I wish I should be looking at chat. I need to fuck the coaching. Thank you so much, Psycho. You're probably not here anymore, but I do appreciate the very generous donations. And again, shout out to Redline. Hey, you guys really help out a lot. Your guys' donations go a whole long way. And all donations right now are going straight to the PC upgrade fund. New cameras, new monitors, more bitches, more boats, more cars. No, not that. No. CPU, GPU upgrade, new channel, stuff like that. PO box, you already know. Thank you so much for the very generous donation, boys. Thank you. What's up, Piggy? Welcome to the stream. Will of D, how you doing? You got some other donations as well? Did I get anything else other than Redline and Psycho? Anything else I may have missed, boys? If I missed anybody, I apologize. He's been saying not sponsored for like 2 years? Well, I haven't been sponsored for like 2 years. And I've been saying it for more than 2 years. But, boys, we're on the cusp of getting sponsored. Did that guy say how he got into Rock? I don't think he did. Why? Why can I not send a specific amount? Are you talking about Super Chats or are you talking about the Streamlabs link? The Streamlabs link, you should be able to send anything you want. My account is a few days older than the guy who just coached. Is it better to get 2 barbs per hit or do 1 troop forts to the farm? I think 1 troop with farm might be better, but I mean, if you could do like... You probably want to do like 6 or 7 per chain if you're spawn chaining. You don't need more girls your dad is hooking you up. Well, I mean, I'm talking to this one chick right now, bro. I'm talking to this chick who's a dime piece. This chick is so hot, bro. Oh my god. I literally, like, this chick is intimidatingly beautiful. We have like a mutual friend that tried to like kind of set me up with her, but it just didn't, like, I couldn't make it happen. I'm not gonna lie, I was scared. I was scared. Okay, I have diabolical riz on the cool, and this chick just scared the fuck out of me. I just wasn't built like that. Are we fighting? Are they pushing us in? What is happening? Let me see what's going on. Hold up. Is this a fight? Are we actually like swinging? Let me 1 sec. I know you coached me. I did the worst thing I could have done. Don't be mad at me. I cried to Shields return. No, this shit is retarded. You're definitely like I am definitely. I mean, like that's on you, dog. That is stupid as fuck. Like there's no other way I could possibly put that. You knowing the stuff that you know, crafted Shios, that is psychotic. That's a psychotic move. I can't possibly endorse that ever, or even be neutral at it. That's crazy. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard. You were coached. You knew damn well you shouldn't have done it, and you did it anyway. That's insane, bro. That's crazy. Actually, that's nuts. I wouldn't even type that. I had to take that shit to my grave, bro. Alright. Am I supposed to be fighting? How much fighting do we have? Sorry, guys. Just give me a second. I'm trying to, like, assess the situation. I know you guys can't see shit. Let me ask. Hello. Have they been fighting like this for a while? I just crafted Eternal and got a... What are the most important tips for spawn chaining? I don't usually give tips on spawn chaining, at all, on stream. What's up, ZFT? Welcome to the stream. Quetico, how you doing? Power before KVK 1, 12 to 15 mil. What's up, John? Welcome to the stream. So, those shoe boxes of Shios. I'm fresh KD doing a jumper. After I jump, could I use a password to go to a 10-day-old KD? No, because your account age is too old. She's that fine. She's really fucking hot. You finally do coaching when I'm sick? Well, the VOD's here. 290 mil this KVK or total? 290 mil this KVK. Total. You're psychotic. I'm in 1484. Total. That's crazy. You're at 290 mil KP is the title of the stream. That is true, but I mean, you know, like, I'm playing for... I probably wouldn't call myself the F2P god if I had 290 mil KP total, right? Good morning, John. Glad to have you here. For a player, his first saw KVK was YSG and Alex Max. Whoa. Who was YSG and Alex Mehmed. Double Relic, 1070 GH. Which is better? Max Scipio, Scipio Max Nev. Holy shit. Oh, why is it so hard to read? Okay. YSG and Alex Max. Plus Mehmed at 5511. Double Relic. Plus 1070 GH. I would do... No Mina? It depends on your gear. If you have good archer gear, I'd probably go 5551 Boudica YSG. If you have good cavalry here, then I'd go 5-5-5-1 Nevsky Mehmed, and I'd run like Scipio Alex. What's her ethnicity? Spanish birds or goddesses? Yeah, she's like Mexican. I don't know if she's full Mexican, maybe. I'm not sure. She's hot. You out of resources already? Have you not emptied your farms? I've been out of resources. KD is bankrolling me. The KD said, basically they said, 12, you're putting in really good work for the KD. We'll bankroll your shit. This KVK. And I said, thanks. F2P goddess on the cards? Wow, F2P goddess is crazy, bro. I don't know if I'm trying to date her. Like, I haven't even taken her out. I'm gonna go get like coffee with her or some shit. I don't know when she's free, but that'd be kind of cool. She's fine, bro. She's so hot. She's unbelievably hot. The thing is, like, San Antonio just does not have that many attractive women. Spectrum, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. How much gold did you burn for each 100 mil KP? Probably like 200, 150, 170, something like that. Saw a YouTube stream that some of them only use T4 for the battlefield. Do you recommend this for F2P? Only using T4 on the battlefield is kind of wasteful. You should just be making more farms. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to fight or not. If you guys are wondering why I'm looking so... Because I don't want to pop, like, a 50% expansion if I'm not, like, scrapping. Because, like, they're fighting right now. They're fighting, but they're not, like, really fighting. Well, I don't know if I want to fight. I want to chain. I want to chain right now. Right? Because, like, I'm, like, what am I fighting for at this point? I don't want to be like, I'm too good to fight for this, because it's disrespectful. Obviously, like, the homie is, like, it's worth fighting. It's just, like... Because, like, I want to, like, if I chain 4 hours, like, 4 hours of chaining for me is, like, an hour worth of fighting. Like, so I fought 18 hours is, like, 100 hours worth of chaining. It's, like, I should probably be refreshing here. I'm gonna go chain. I'm gonna go chain. Let me double check, make sure everything's okay. I'm not trying to piss anybody off, it's just like, I need to like refresh my shit. I don't want to make people upset. No rune. We'll fight it a little bit, a tiny bit. Say 2 phrases. I dated a Russian chick. So no. What power should an account be before a jump? I don't know, like 500k? How many farms per main? Depends on how deep your main is. Equipment check. My Guan had no equipment today? Oh shit. Yo. Dude, I was getting good trades too. I was trading like this. I literally have no. I'm a monster. I am unparalleled on the field. You find me somebody who's trading like that with no gear. I'm actually crazy. I'm so fucking good at this game. I was trading. I have no tech and no gear. I'm a menace, bro. I fuck people up on the field. Holy shit, that's actually nuts. No gear? None? 0 gear is crazy. Oh my god. That is for real nuts. Wow. That's crazy. That's actually so crazy. It didn't even occur to me that I couldn't have gear. Cortez, dueling, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Watch these trades skyrocket. Why? I usually trade crazy with this Guan. I don't think there's anybody here, bro. I don't think there's any reason for me to pop this shit. This is gonna burn down. There's like 2 people from C10 here. Like these guys are done. I'm going back to my zone. There's nothing here. Nothing is happening. I mean, like, not nothing. Of course, like my boys, like good for them. If they show up, like I'll come out. I can't do this, bro. There's no shot. Like I don't have it in me to like just watch these guys like cheeseburger on their pass for like a little bit more. 210 is done. They're like done for. They're screwed, and that's okay. No comment, bro. No comment. Let's see. What's up, Jacob? Happy birthday? It's definitely not my birthday. Who's saying that? Welcome to the stream, Lena. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm kind of dumb. If I multi-box on BlueStacks, how do I zoom in and out because it isn't working? I believe it's just control and scroll wheel. You definitely have to hit control, though. Who are we in coalition with right now? Are we not in coalition with anybody? No, members 4 to 4. Coalition is OF, OH, OP. Okay, so I can be in any of these? You're behind in stock, focus on equipment? True. Lot of terrain around here. This is a lot more open. This is probably it, right? This is probably pretty cash. Yeah, okay. That seems good. Oh, nice. I want to see my farms around here too, right? Oh, I guess they're not in home, so it's not like registering them as being there. Man, there are people everywhere. Duo 1, like... where was I looking? That's probably good. Cool. Oh, where's the war? Oh, there's like none of them, bro. They're like burned. I have to chain. I have to chain. I have to. I have to get my shit somehow. And before I chain, I also have to do I also have to do another event. I don't think I'm gonna go for race against time. I don't think I can do it, sadly. As much as I'd like to try, like, I just don't think I've got it in me. Okay. Who's winning right now? We won. It's already over. I'm just gonna get the minimum rewards for this. I just don't think I can do this. Like, and if I could, I need like a partner and I need like access to the zone. I think it's probably too risky to try and do. Yeah, unfortunately. What KD? 1484. What specs does my Cyrus need to be chaining? 1111, and you're done. I only need like 30k, right? Alright, cool. Who's winning right now? I know he has T5. You buy the books more. All right, what's up? 111, you trolling? For Cyrus? For Cyrus to chain? No, why would I be trolling? What the fuck? Why would you possibly invest any more into Cyrus? Commander sucks. Y'all looking at this dude and y'all investing more than 1111? You are you joking? You gaming out here? Are you joking? Y'all are going past 1111 on fucking Cyrus the Great. You've there are problems. You be medicated. It's not the commander to invest in. Venus and ignoring me? Which legendary? Which legendary am I doing? I don't know, dude. I'm like trying to do shit. Come on. Alright, let's see. I know he has T5. Alright, thanks, John. Alright, I'm a new sock player looking for advice. I've got Expertinas, Mina, Barca, Martel, Mehmed, Con, Richard. Con and Richard finished through daily offer. Alex 5551 finishing next color gear for 2400 gold heads. I do Nevsky, Expertise, Minamoto. Damn, no YSG? It's crazy. I do Nevsky Mina, so Nevsky Expertise. I do Scipio Expertise with Mehmed. Yeah. Then I do probably Boudica and Zuliang. So you could do Boudica 5551. So 3 Expertises will run you 2100 sculptures, and Boudica 5551 will run you 390. I assume we're going to be spinning wheels to unlock these commanders, so boom, should be solid. You like pretzels? Yeah, they're pretty dope. Why are barbs better than forts for books? More gems equals more books. Okay. Also, if you guys are just coming to the stream, if y'all don't mind hitting that like button, I'd really appreciate that a lot, guys. It takes about a second of your time. Super duper helpful. It is crazy to me, like, how hard this man is hating on 1484. I've never seen anybody like this. This dude, like, Kong Farm has been in the chat for... It's been, like, 2 days, actually. Like, 2 days straight of, like, just, like, incoherent, like, sped typing in LKC. It's actually concerning. You know what I mean? Like, it's, like, something you see and you're like, I should probably... Like, this... Like, somebody is probably wondering, where this man is. Right? This man has definitely, like, escaped off of the reservation. Check my pairs, please. QB. I don't know who these commanders are. Boombot. Cool. Oh, you're trolling. Okay, cool. How much does it cost to actually use Barca? Just wondering. I think it's like 500. 400 or 500, something like that. But I mean, like, Barca himself isn't that good, but I mean, the purchases aren't bad because they give you, like, books and shit. I mean, there's like some benefit to having it. It's not like a abominable outcome. He's not great though. Like, a low spender should not be looking at Barca. Yeah, that dude is for real deranged though. I mean, Nevsky 5544 or Joan Prime 5445 is my open main field march. I have YC Expertise to go with Boudica Prime. I have 5 Charles Martel double relic to go with Scipio Prime. Cool. Bad as hell. True. I wish Sun Tzu... Is Sun Tzu with Elephant good? Sometimes there's that. Not in Sock, but pre-Sock she's okay. Which commander should I invest in next? I don't think you should invest in it next. You should probably get your Boudica to 551. You should probably Expertise your Nevsky. No sexual relations with that woman. True. Let's see. Training troops, gathering runes. Do we have any runes on the map that have not been gathered? We can defeat Barbs though. That is cash money. Do we have any ungathered stuff? I don't think so. Tragic. Which commander pair is best with Sun Tzu? Probably YSG. Sun Tzu YSG is a classic. Why is this built like this, bro? Come on. Gather up, Barbs. Let me kill you. That Kong Farm has a friend? True. Good song. Can try again. How much are these? Actually? Man, could I have done this? Alright, let's see what 46 gives me. How many barbs would I have to kill that are 46 plus in order to get this? If it's possible, I'll pop it 20% or 50%, I don't care. Oh. Nev Joan, Hugh Will, Boudica Zuliang, Guan Sip, and XY all expertise. Who's next? Probably waiting for the next imp, yeah. For new infantry, or for ancient rune, should I do Nevsky Mina double relic or Nevsky Waishino relics? Probably Nevsky Mina. Was that 6,800 points per? I only have to kill 100 barbs? That's really easy. That's all I have to do? Alright, 41,800. And... oh, no. Okay, so 41,800. So this is 3,500 apiece. I would have to kill... yeah, I'd have to kill like 300. So it'd be like 60. That's a shitload. Okay, that's a lot. I feel less bad now. 35. I kill like 40. Nah. Oh, okay. This. I need a partner. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm chilling. It's okay. What would you work on after Guan Scipio, Nevsky, Boudica, Nevsky, Joan, Boudica, YSG, like 4th March? Maybe either go to 2 infantry or work on probably QB William. Do you think having an expertise double relic Martel would go well with 551 Scipio Prime and be a decent March? I mean, like decent, like a lot of things are decent March, but I mean, like Martel is not really good. I mean, like, it'll be okay, but okay is not really good. I have Nevsky, Joan, QB Will, Boudica Zuliang, Guan Sip. I'm sorry, answer this. What's up, Jedi Mind? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you here. Problem is I have no second infantry set. Well, sounds like that's your next invest. Was that 38,300? I have no idea. I'm not getting over it. 3,500, I guess, for level 46. Yeah, that's a lot, though. I had to bench Guan and Mehmed. I use Martel double relic QQ. I mean, Martel double relic's not. It's not like a war crime. It's just like not like great, right? Like if I see like a Martel, like I'm probably hitting it. Wow, gold sculptures. That's awesome. Whoa! Check that out, guys. whatever I just got on the wheel, super cool. Oh my god! Look at this, guys! It's 2,000 gems! It's 3-day speed. Tough. Tough outcomes. When going to the next imp and just having one imp set, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just invest in another imp set. Like, one's awesome. Do you watch the 60 GT match? That was terrible. I don't think they're gonna win this time. I think they'll probably be fine. Probably a wake-up call for them. I don't think their team internal dichotomy is like breaking down after that. Ooh, only 3 more Chow Chow sculptures required. Let's go, boys. Where are you at? 19 more sculptures out of you. And how many do we need for you? 46 still? That's kind of a lot. Ooh, Takeda's going up. Boom. Very epic, very poggers, I dare say. Ugh, Trajan. Thanks for the bets, came out 10k more than I went in with. Nice, Rambo, good to hear. If GT loses OL, I'll personally call it fish and abuse him. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, no comment on that one. Like, I don't want to kick him while he's down. Because that man's going to be pissed if he takes a fat L here. Yeah, if he loses it, yeah, he already knows. Ain't nothing he needs out of me. That is, gonna be a tough one for him to swallow. Alright, so decoration-wise, let's see what I need here. Boom, Pioneer. Alright, so Amber Bastet, Cornucopia, Swan Lake, Winter's Pride. I want to say Cornucopia is in here, right? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Yep. Oh, man. Finally, boys. Holy shit. Ah. Finally. Holy God. Ho, 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 ho. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. Almost done. Good night, Azar. Take it easy. How many barbarian kills do you have on your Richard? 5.7 bill. Do you spend gems on Search of Wonder? No. Welcome to the stream. Why? How you doing, man? Man, I'm sad. I'm sad 60MX lost against Wib, though. That was such an upset, bro. I'm upset. Or not upset. That was so close to being an upset. MX was just like right on the cusp of greatness. Yeah, I mean, this man is just flaming the shit out of 2010. 2010 is for sure just trying their best, bro. You show your armaments? I'm really not trying to be honest. Welcome to the stream spectrum. 6 bill? Yeah. No, they're barbarian kills, right? They're not like the barbs themselves. Also, my dad came by and dropped off food. Pretty epic, pretty cool. He brought me a salad sandwich from Panera. They have like a Greek salad in a sandwich. Not very good. And that's coming from me. Like, I'll literally eat anything. And again, I ate the whole last sandwich, but like, where is it? This thing sucked ass. I can't remember. There's no chicken in it. It was not a chicken salad sandwich. If I had chicken, it probably went okay. It was just. Where is it? Am I tripping? Mediterranean veggie sandwich. Ah, here it is. Dude, it was this. This is what I had, bro. And like this is bad. Wait. No comment. This is just like, ugh. This is questionable at best. Warm chicken sandwich from the Midwest? I've already had it and it's good. This is just what I ate, bro. Like there's nothing on here, bro. Actually, there wasn't even lettuce. The sandwich sucked ass. I cannot describe how bad this sandwich was. There's no lettuce. It was just like a shitload of tomatoes, cucumbers, feta, whatever these like red onions are. They're like a little sweeter, and the dressing. It's just bad. And like if there was no bread, it'd probably be okay. But it was just like, ugh. This is what I ate. My dad brought it home, and I mean it was free. Like I ate, like I'll eat free food, but it was bad. 6 bill is crazy. I don't know if 6 bill is that crazy. What are we at? Are we actually at 5.7? Yeah, we're at 5.7. Damn, I just knew that number off rip too. I was like, that sounds pretty close. Damn, I am tired, boys. Holy shit. Came back, 10 minutes later, this guy's staring at a picture of a sandwich. Yeah, dude, I'm starving out here. This is how I beg for donations now, is I look at food and cry. Cry softly about how I can't afford it. Please, please help me. Don't make me eat this again. For just X amount of dollars a month, you too can keep an F2P from starving. I chain LK bars at Nevsky, YSG, and Boudica ZL much faster. Yeah, I'm sure. I know some people find some good success with using their combat marches. Nice. F2 myself, need everything I can get. True. That would be. Really? Full reset. That's super annoying. Alright. How many resets can I get, bro? What the fuck? Dude, this Moctezuma has reset, like, I actually don't know how many marches. Yo! Oh my god. Alright, cool. Yeah, we take that. Those marches reset like 3 times, dude. How old is your account? 500 and... 651 days. 89-1, what the fuck? Well, it's blackjack. That's why hey, when I typed that on the Discord, like, as soon as I heard it was blackjack, I was like, this is a pretty good Hail Mary. I was like, I was like, their odds of winning are not like low. I was like blackjack has done really well historically and has pulled off some historical like solid, super solid upsets. So I said, hey, I was like, if you don't have any tokens, I was like, you should all in on this. So just saying, I'm taking credit for that, okay? Because like some people told me it was blackjack, I said you should all in on it. So is spawn chaining the best thing to do in Home Kingdom? Yeah, I mean, like outside of just doing like regular events and stuff, yeah, you should be spawn chaining. Spawn chaining is what we call in the business epic and based. Actually, it's not. I hate spawn chaining, but it's, yeah, it is pretty good for your account. Like pre-KVK1, it's really good for your account. Post-KVK1, it's alright. Because pre-KVK1, like, you use every part of the buffalo, every part of spawn chaining is super important. Post-KVK1, like, you want, like, gems. How are you doing, 12? I am okay, I guess. I've been better, you know, fighting my depression, my depresso espresso. But I'm doing alright, you know. Hop in the gym, run 5 miles, cooking my awesome food. Gonna go to a hookah bar with my dad tomorrow, I think, which will be cool. There's this really cute waitress that likes me. And she's not cute. She's fine as fuck. The reason why I say she's cute is because she's got like the I talk like this. You know what I'm talking about? She's fine, bro. She's actually so hot. But I don't know if I can call her. I mean, she talks like that, so it's weird to call her anything other than cute. Then I'm also getting like coffee / boba with like this really hot chick, like super hot, pretty soon. And like the chick, oh, I shouldn't say those. I can't say that actually. I can't say those words. The words that are gonna come out of my mouth, not a good idea. What flavor hookah do I like? I don't smoke hookah. I just like that's like my dad's spot, and so whenever he wants to like hang out with me, he's like, you know, come by the hookah bar. That's where all like his friends are. I don't know what flavor of hookah he hits or anything like that. I have asthma personally, so like I smoke weed sometimes socially. Like if people bring it in or like chicks want to smoke, like I'll smoke with them. But like me personally, like I don't smoke, I don't drink unless it's like business or socially. What got 0 light work? Poggers. What's up, Mobo? Welcome. Do you recommend Flav Hera or Hera YSS for City Garrison and Arc? I got no idea. I don't really do Rally Garrison type stuff. Ruse, welcome to the stream. If I had to guess, I assume these both seem very poor. Why Zenobia Hera seems like a better choice. You saw me spawn chaining like 3 years ago. Then when you came back, I reminded you of it. We used to do it for SR. I used the machine 3 years ago. The only reason why I used spawn chaining is because I didn't want to. Because the machine was gone. Like, I used spawn chaining for a little bit. But that's why Jinlane was so angry. Is it worth investing into Boudica to swap out YSG paired with Zhu Liang, or better just wait for the new imp? I got 5 marches done already. Is it worth investing into Boudica to swap YSG out with Zhu Liang, or better to wait for the new imp? I just wait for the new imp. Welcome to the stream, though. Fine as fuck for real. Yeah, she's fine. What's up, True? Welcome to the stream. Don't hate on whales. Every KD needs some. I love my whales. I don't hate on whales. Never, ever, ever. Who do you think donates to the stream, bro? You think the F2Ps are the ones that keep me alive and keep me fed and shit? Hell no. My boys, the whalos. Without the whales, I'd be on the street. Oh, not you? Oh, yeah, true. Jinlane has a pinecone up there. He hates me and you. I don't know, dude. He's salty, man. I wish he was less salty. I mean, I like him. He's a fine person. I don't know. He's just so angry all the time. Maybe he's just going through some shit, I guess. I try not to think about it too hard. She, he, they, it doesn't matter. What's up, average rock player? Welcome to the stream, man. If I'm post KVK1, should I just do 2-man forts in my farms? I mean, like, you should chain. Like, chaining is a better use of your time. It's just like, what can you stomach doing? Like me, like if I were to barb chain every day in home KD, I'd actually throw myself off a building. I'd burn out. I would not be able to do it, right? So instead of burning out, I would rather do literally anything else. So in my case, yeah, it makes sense. If you can do it and not burn out, then do you. Some people can. That's just not me. Barb marching is worse than 4. It's worse than chaining. Yep. Earthquake is just now. Earthquake and a hurricane, so cool. Stay safe, man. Should I try to use all 200k APM Marauders, or should I save for some honor? I mean, if you cannot chain out the honor you need for the bare minimum rewards, then you should save some. If not, I'd probably just dump it into Marauders. Nice. Oh man, I cannot wait to see this super fine chick, bro. I've been wanting to fuck with this chick for like 4 months, I think. But I had literally just given up. I was like, whatever. I was like, this shit isn't gonna happen. Because when I was talking to her at first, like, there's kind of like a group of friends, and she was just like in it, and I decided to like, I fucked with a friend that was not her, because I mean, she wasn't like choosing like that. Like, she had like some kind of like situationship like explode. Me personally though, I'm the situationship king, boy. I'm about to fuck a chick's life up. Kidding. Or am I? I'm scared of commitment. Got him. They stand no chance. I will never commit. I couldn't commit to a paper plate. I couldn't commit to a plastic bag. Ha. Commitment. Impo, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. 30 days left in KVK. I'm 160,000 honor. Good for you, Jesus. Chaining with 2000 AP is good. When you use from backpack, it never ends, like a loop that drives you crazy. True. Why didn't you stream the fighting? Because I hate content. I hate streaming for you guys, and I hate fighting. I don't want anybody to see me fighting ever. Or I am not allowed to stream my early fighting because my Imperium KVK takes great care to make out really nice plans and really good territory stuff, and they probably don't want me to leak all their information. So, which KD are you in? 1484. After getting Conhelm and Hunter, what do you do with Conquest coins? I don't know. Get another Conhelm. I saw Farmer streaming, so I thought you were streaming. Yeah, she has like a separate account that she uses to like cover her main. I need to get like a cameraman. Somebody that will like watch, like somebody who can be here for like 8 hours of like fighting and like look at the fighting while I'm fighting, and like, I trust in like my stream key and shit. She's straight up streaming from her main. I don't know if that's when did that happen? Are you sure? Maybe like yesterday, but not the day before. Why'd you join 1484 if you can't stream the fights there? Because I talk all this game about being the best, and I need to show that I'm the best. My reputation is really important. If I can't stream the fights, it is what it is. 8 hours, a lot of free time. I wish I could. Yeah, it's alright. No sweat. No Sweaticus Maximus. Did it from an account that's VIP 18, sure that's her main? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Did she have a delay or no? Did SW actually win? Poggers. Probably didn't hang out much. I mean, she was like around, but I mean, I didn't know. Like, is she streaming right now?
Dagger ring better? I feel like I always like a ring. Like the ring of power, I'd say.
Huh.
One have the support skill tree ready to generate a lot more rage. So I feel between the two, the ring would be more beneficial, right? So I'm
Huh, no delay.
chat at the same time.
Well, I mean, if she's not doing a delay, I guess I won't do a delay. Shit. I mean, nobody's gonna say anything. Okay. That's kind of epic. When fighting started? She had a delay though, right? $89 VC and Sin 7 let me down, but SW didn't. Dude, if you bet on those teams, you're griefing. You're trolling, okay? Me, I tell you guys every week bets that will bring you positive. Every single week, I tell you guys bets that will bring you positive, bro. I had a whole ass write-up for how 89N was like the fucking bet for this week. Hey, if you guys are taking L's on betting, I do not know what to tell you. I'm like pulling out the Da Vinci Code on why 89N is a good bet. That is crazy, bro. Oh, she had a delay. Oh, okay, cool. What's up, Rung Deer? Welcome to the stream. NC, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Swish to Bay, what's all the flags we're touching? We'll see. Oh, Garrick, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. I remember when you would dream of Subway sandwiches from Subway. Your dad had bought you a ton of Spam. Glad to see you're well. Man, long time, bro. I'm well-ish. I don't know, about as well as I can be. If you're that OG of a viewer, a lot of things have changed. Welcome to the stream, though, Garrick. Glad to have you here, man. That recommendation is pretty great. Thank you, Jippy. Appreciate it, man. I got Tommy Rush. I should spend gold heads on her. I'm at the end of KVK2, mainly infantry. I use Alex. I would not stop spending gold heads on fucking KVK2 comms. Leave them alone, bro. These KVK2 comms are not gonna fuck you, okay? Leave them alone. You do not get to sleep with them if you invest on them. I know that, like, common misconception. They may give up the ass if you invest. Not actually the case. Do not invest in these commanders. Because truly, that is the only feasible reason that I can see, is that you're trying to sleep with these commanders. That's the only reason I can see to ever invest in them. Tommy's not a bad comm. It's just like you have to stop, bro. You have to stop investing in these comms. These comms are not good. I wasted like 350 heads. No, you wasted like 220 at most. 230. You didn't waste a shitload, but you did waste them. With you. Oh, so tired, bro. Damn. Love with you. Do you have any tips for someone who just got zeroed in KVK2? It's going to be basically make one march of troops and chain as much as you can. At the end of the day, that's kind of all you can do. There's no like cheat code. At least you got zeroed in KVK though. Jesus Christ, how many resets have we gotten? Quite a few, I guess. What will the cameraman have to do? Answer chat questions and chat while you fight? No, they would just have to cover me. Because I can talk to chat while I fight. I can cover chat while I fight. Or I can talk to chat while I fight. I just need the cameraman there to just like follow my march, basically. I'd Mina better than William at nuking. Is Mina better at William than nuking? Maybe. Mina's debuff is really strong. But it doesn't really matter if he's better at nuking or not. Like, William is a really, really important addition to marches. How much AP do you need to bank before you 5 march? I don't know. What do you mean? Like before I had 5 march for like honor? Probably not more than like 200k. I mean, like I don't like holding a lot of honor, so I'd probably try and blow it for like a Mighty Governor. I waited 17 years for the girl of my dreams. I got 13 months out of that. Hashtag worth. Well, take what you can get, I guess. Remember the coins you spend for the relics are limited and Mina's like $300? That is true. But I mean, like, you're only double relicking like 2 commanders, probably. 57 days in, 223 gold heads. I'm chaining with Ethelflood right now, and I'd really like to get YSG, but at this rate, I'm not sure if I can expertise him until KVK. Yeah. If you expertise him on his like first or second wheel, you're fine. The issue comes in if you're like KVK 2. Right? As long as he's getting finished in KVK 1, you're in a good spot. Nice. Wow, can I actually turn this march? No way, right? Wow, Martel has done it. Martel the hero of this story. Bro, come on. Don't fucking leave. Get back here. Come on, come on, come on. Walk forward. Walk up. Walk up. Boom. Easy peasy. We got a reset? Why? Life is so cruel, bro. Why would it reset? Well, this is definitely going to reset as I'm trying to, like, pick this. But I might also get the 46, so it's okay. Don't reset. Come on. Don't reset. Don't reset. Don't do it. Come on. You know you don't want to reset. You know you want to give me some value. Huh? Am I right? Am I right? I am right. That's right. Give me value. Slave? Yeah. You get relic coins like the first week. You get them in like pre-KVK. That's where you get a lot of relic coins. $13 days until KVK 2 ends. I have 61k honor. Shy 5 March. You can reach 100k. To get minimum rewards, yeah, you should. My Boudica with the Max Archer Crystal Tech just does so much damage that the barbs die because I forget to... Yeah, true. True. Now that I have Juliang Max, it's a lot. Oh, shit. Let me see. She's got her job on here, right? Bro, this chick is so hot. Woo! I cannot wait to go to whatever fucking place with this chick. Holy fuck, bro. I would go to a legit garbage dump with this chick. I am super hyped. Yes! Let's go! Oh. Minimum level for Theo Shane? 1000. Like, the chaining command is the only one you have to expertise, why is she? Dude, I'm so tired, bro. Oh my god. Why am I so exhausted? Probably because I've been just fighting all day, every day, for like the last few days. I need to get, like, food. What food will we get today? What are we thinking, boys? What's our food? My Boudica with the Max Archer Tech. Dude, I'm also so skinny now. It's kind of weird. Weird seeing myself as a skinny man compared to where I was. My Boudica with the Max Archer Crystal Tag does so much damage. How's the honor grind going? What rank? I'm like rank 70. I'm not even like really honor grinding. I'm doing all right, but I mean like it's not like a goal. Like I don't really have any like top 20 aspirations. Like if I hit it, that'd be cool. But like if not, you know, it's not at all a priority. Oh, shmoney. Let's go, boys. Food is Panda Express. Get Thai food. Sadly, I eat pad Thai pretty consistently. Didn't let us see a lick of the fighting. True. But I mean, look, I'll get a cameraman, and then you guys will see all the fighting. Okay. I'll get a individual to run the camera. That is the plan. Red curry with chicken? Panda Express sounds kind of good. General Tso's plus orange chicken would be kind of fire. I also have, like, my dad brought by, like, this thing. It's like, you put it in the, you put it in the oven. It's like an oven-ready meal. One of those. Dude, hella people eat oven-ready meals. That shit is expensive as hell, bro. Like, I've been looking at some of the oven-ready meals, like, when I walk around my supermarket. Bro, them bitches are, like, $8 for, like, a meal. Man, and, like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, I was hanging out with a chick who will not be named, who kept it be anonymous for this, but, like, bro, like, she's like, I gotta go grocery shopping. And every time I go grocery shopping with this chick, like, I watch her pick up, like, 4 or 5 ready meals, bro. And then, like, chips and shit. And then, like, we leave. And I'm like, bro, like, you didn't pick up, like, no ingredients, bro. Like, y'all never cook at the crib? Like, that is crazy. Like, I could not imagine. I'd be actually impoverished if I was eating this shit a day. Like, if my budget for daily food was, like, I guess, like, people spend, like, $200 on food a week. Like, very casually. And I have no earthly fucking idea. I would die. I'd have a seizure and die. Like, I cover my living. I can live on like 1,000 a month. Very easily. Like, all of my shit is covered with 1,000. Maybe slightly more. Maybe like 1,100 or like 1,200 at most, bro. Like, bro, I could not imagine. Like, 800 a month on food is crazy, bro. That shit is nuts. Even if we were to chop that down to like 500 or 600, that's still a shitload, bro. Like, them ready meals are devilish. They're satanic. I mean, they're easy, but damn, bro, like, that's too much money. I won't eat a meal that costs less than 15 bucks, bro. I think every time I make a meal, I have 30 pounds of chicken in my fridge. I got 17 pounds of broccoli in my, or I got 30 pounds of chicken in my freezer. I got 17 pounds of broccoli in my freezer. I got 7 pounds of rice on my shit. I have 6 full ass onions. I have a thing of cilantro. And cilantro, I think it's like 30 cents for like a whole ass thing of cilantro, right? And boom, that's, hey, you know how much food that is? That is a lot of food, bro. That's food for like months. That's like 30 pounds, pound and a half. That's like 3 months of food, 2 months of food that I just listed out there. That's a lot of food. That shit was cheap as hell, bro. That was like months of food, and that probably, all of that together is probably like under 200 bucks. $800 a month on food is easy. I do that in my sleep. Hell no, bro. We're built different. You got the alternative assembly. Me personally, hey, that ain't me, bro. Maybe when I become a big YouTuber and I'm big and I have unlimited money, then I'll look at the world differently. As of right now, my broke ass could never, bro. How many blueprints do you get roughly from 101 spinning egg? Probably like a blueprint and a half. Would that be Benny or Taco or just a random fan? I don't know. It just depends. Depends like who offers. Hey, what's up, Don? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I mean, if Taco or Benny offered, I mean, I'd definitely have them do it. Yeah. You're the F2P god. You think you can handle a box outside to min-max? Yeah, true. There you go. What's up, everyone? How you doing, bro? A Diamond Uber Eats account, but I play Rock on a VIP 14 account. Sue me. No comment. I can AFK Uber Eats a year and still be a Diamond account. Yeah, I Uber Eats so rarely. Usually it's just if I have like a chick in the crib and they want food like while we're high as fuck, then I'll consider it. Which is like, I've Uber Eats, nah, it's almost like never. Actually, I Uber Eats Taco Bell sometimes. No, I use the Taco Bell app for in-app delivery, so I can get it cheaper. Yeah. Should I only go for 20 GH events if I can get 1 GH for 10 days of speeds? Yes. Yeah, generally, yeah. I mean, like, if you're really late game, like a little higher might be okay, but not too much higher. Welcome to the stream, John, though. Glad to have you here. Or Mr. Davis. There's already another John. It's because everything is expensive as fuck. Here, someone can live with like 700, 800 a month. Yep. Min-maxing Rock is lit, but min-maxing grocery expensive is true god tier. Yeah, when we finish this PC upgrade fund, we're going to be doing like a bunch of real life stuff. I think like talking about like groceries and like budgeting, I think that's just gonna be really important. I'm definitely gonna be making that a video because like I was so poor for so long. Boys. Like, I cannot express to you how poor I was. But, like, I mean, like, I still lived, right? Like, I was still, like, okay. Because, like, you can live on less than minimum wage and, like, exist. Now, I'm not going to say you're going to have health insurance. I'm saying be healthy and be slightly lucky, right? You're not going to have no rainy day fund. If you get a flat tire, you're fucked. Like, okay? It's not, like, it is not sunshine and rainbows, bro. But what I am telling you is that it's possible. Cooking with 12? I could do that. My cooking's pretty good. I live in New York. Rent is $2,000 for a 1-bedroom box. I'm not spending $800 on food. Yeah, but I mean, living in New York, that's its own, like that's its own budgetary choice. You can live in Rochester. You can live in Albany. You can live in Buffalo. There's a lot in New York that's not NYC, bro. I've seen the housing prices in Rochester. I know damn well. It is not expensive to live out there. Eating nothing but garbage plates every day? Come on, it's a classic. Working out stream in the gym? Yeah, I could do that. I was thinking about going up a little towards the Buffalo area, my Boston, Rochester. This is based. That Rochester area is very epic. Very cool. My country has free health insurance. I got that covered. Ooh. Big man on deck. Oh, you think your country's so much better just because you have public transportation and healthcare, huh? In America, if you're poor, you die. Okay? Full stop. That's how we operate out this bitch. Yeah, that's right. Jealous? Hmm? Hey, only in the United States, bro, will you find people that will decline like operations and shit and like medicines and surgeries. That is a class. There's some US shit out here. Me personally, hey, my wisdom teeth, I used to have a fund where I was like, all right, guys, like this is all going to buying my wisdom teeth. And then I was like, I really need to upgrade my PC. And I was like, so keep in mind, guys, I have 5 wisdom teeth. I have 5 of them. I have an extra one in my top left. This is not good for me. I need to get all 5 of these bitches removed. And I looked at my 5 wisdom teeth in my mouth, and I looked at my computer, and I was like, okay, if I don't upgrade this computer, I was like, I'm gonna be fucked. I was like, I need to do this. And sometimes, bro, like I'm brushing my teeth, bro, and I feel that extra wisdom tooth back there, and I'm like, man, I need to get these bitches removed. And I look at my PC fund, and I was like, it's not that bad. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I'll be okay. I think that shit all the time, bro. I think that shit all the time. Why comp? Because of my job. Like, if this computer, for lack of upgrades, ends up having issues, I'm fucked. I'm not, like, kind of fucked. Like, this is my job, bro. It'd be like wisdom teeth or car. And you have to, like, you have to commute to work. Join the military, lol, it's free. Yeah, true. That's an epic move. I love the military. I've already got my military issued boots. PC is tax deductible, it's for work. That is true. My PC is tax deductible, it is for work. Doesn't make it cheaper though. You doing the stock transition guide 2.0 remastered deluxe edition vid? I have to like hit up my guys about that. I actually have to message them pretty soon because I've been slacking on that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Get half back next year? Half back. All right, guys, we have another account coaching client coming through. Teeth after taxes easy. I don't get a refund check. I'm an independent contractor, so I get W-99s. So, like, I don't get anything back. It's not like a refund. I mean, base if I got a tax refund, I just don't. You should record the fighting so you can do a recap bit after. Yeah, I want to do. I want to like look over my shoulder and like explain what I'm doing when I'm fighting. And like explain like what I'm looking for and why. I think it'd be pretty good. There's got to be better copyright music than this. Is certified ear rape. No, this. I swear to God, it only gets worse from here. Like really shittily mixed EDM is like the only copyright music there is. Like the copyright free music. I wish there was other shit, bro. Go to sleep? I have to work, bro. I can't just go to sleep. Benijo, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. If you lose KVK 1, do you stay or migrate? Depends if you think they're gonna win KVK 2 or not. About to enter KVK 3. I have 65k gems, 410 GH. My YC is 5512. Should I actually see them first or max the Will Scipio? Hopefully enough sculptures to use GH. I would drop YSG and just focus on Scipio. Is there anyone that you think could coach you instead of you coaching them? I don't think so. I mean, like, I'd have to think of like what I need coaching for. I mean, like, for like territory placement, maybe. So, like, somebody could coach me for, like, territory. Someone could coach me for... Yeah, probably territory, I would say, is the biggest thing. Are you homosexual? Yes, I like men. Thank you for asking. Bajan? I assume you're asking because you're also a homosexual. I am interested in men and therefore interested in you. So, thank you for asking. And it's okay to be gay, by the way. We support you here. MD, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Scipio or Joan, who do you like to fight? It's good. Good for you, Bajan. In the early game, wondering which is better, Mina Sun or Mina Baybars? I think Mina Sun trades better. To make, Scipio. We don't support vegans here. I don't know. I've known a couple vegan chicks. They're kind of hot. I don't know. Like, it was kind of cool, kind of epic, kind of epic vegan chicks. Me personally, like, as long as the vegan is not like in my face about shit, I don't really care. I'm not gonna be like, I think everybody should be vegan, but like, you know, if you want to be vegan, yeah, fuck it, it's a free country. I don't care. I think it's a little dumb, but not like, I'm not like abominable. Should I invest GH in my Theo for chanting? No. About the Scipio? Nice. Or gay people and vegans, so slay? True. How we get down. Sun Tzu is infantry, I don't really understand. He's strong enough to where it doesn't really matter too much. Like, his skill damage doesn't need to be infantry. I believe his damage reduction doesn't need to be infantry, and his primary ability doesn't need him to be infantry. And therefore, like, you can kind of get away with it. 57 in honor. Give some credit to yourself. Am I actually? That's crazy. I mean, I've been fighting for like 2 days, so I've not been like paying any attention. I missed like the last runes during pass opening. That's really surprising, actually, because I haven't been doing shit, bro. And like, 89, like the other KDs that were not fighting have not had any fighting, so I'm really surprised with 57. How'd you use your Sun Tzu in the early stages of your first goal? Like getting T5? I used him as a chaining march. So it was like Lohar Sun Tzu until Sun Tzu was level 60. And then it was, I think, Ethelfled Bjorn. And then once I got Richard, it was Ethel Richard. Is CH good at 180 days? Probably not. Should I expertise YSG? I got him in the KVK wheel. If you can expertise him before the end of KVK 1, I think it's a good choice. If you can't, probably not. Did you hear the story where the chef carved a goat or something in front of vegans protesting in his restaurant? I didn't, but I mean, I don't know. You're welcome to do that. It's his restaurant, yeah. I think like I don't know, vegans are kind of cringe. Like vegan activism is pretty cringy. So I don't know what the point of them being activists is for. Right? Like, are we talking about like, are we fighting for like individual animals, or are we fighting for like animals as a whole? Right? Because the issue isn't that the butcher is butchering meat, right? You're never going to convince the butcher to not do that. The issue is that people are eating meat, which is like, I mean, I guess, right? Like but you have to like convince the entire world to stop eating meat. Because if people stop eating meat, the butcher will stop butchering meat. It's just, why the fuck would anybody stop eating meat? Like, honestly, I think the issue is, I think a lot of people maybe could be convinced. You could never convince me to stop eating meat. You could not. Because the thing is, if it were legal, you'd have to make it illegal for me to stop eating meat. Because if it were legal, I would eat a human being. If it were cheaper than beef and healthier than beef, I would eat people. Like, I do not care. And there are people like me, bro. Like, yeah, how would you possibly get past that? No vegan teachers? Yeah, but I mean, she's like deranged. I don't think she's a good representation of your average vegan. What's up, Sammy? Welcome to the stream. Chill. Chill. It's my stream. You guys are going to sit there and listen to me talk about eating people. That's it. Full stop. There's no one going to save you. No one is going to come out of the blue and force me. Okay? I'm a single man. There's no woman in this house that is going to restrain my unhinged thoughts. You guys will listen to whatever fucked up thing comes in my head. And there's no one to stop me. Might fuck around and actually eat a human on stream. Keep talking like that. Just to prove a point. The 1846 KVK? No, you can do that yourself. Who's winning? No idea. So your takes are wild? True. New to rock. 12-inch F2P 3 farms. Tips on do's and don't managing all accounts without burning out fast. Just, I don't know, log on, do the bare ass minimum every time. Do whatever you can without burning out, and you should be fine. You're like the Dante's Rock version. Have you ever tried one? Like a person? No, I have not. Dante's is pretty cool. I think Dante's is, I think he looks at the game, he looks at, I think he looks at life a little differently than me. But he's thought about it though, and I like that. There's something like, when you've been alone with yourself for like enough time, and you've thought about like the way you look at the world enough time, it kind of like changes things. Things that are darker become brighter, and things that are brighter often also become darker. Yeah, I don't know. He's kind of beaten most of his demons though, which is very impressive for me. But he's also a very empathetic person. Like, from what I've seen of him, like his more like personable side, I am not a very empathetic person. Like, I know what feelings people should be feeling, and I know why they're feeling them, but like I don't. I mean, like, yeah, I just don't feel that for people. I think that's the difference. But no, he's cool. His non-streaming content, that is. Bro asked me if he ate human flesh. I think it's a reasonable thing. Eat my demon every day. That sounds oddly masturbatory. Welcome to the stream, Crow. What's the weirdest thing I've eaten? Apparently pickled pig's feet is a weird thing to eat. Alright guys, we have a coaching client coming through pretty soon here. Let us see. I'll be right back while he responds. My mom loves pickled pig's feet. She also ate pickled alligator's tail. I don't think I'd pickle alligator's tail, but pickled pig feet is a certified classic. It's a Hispanic dish called sao. Delicious. Pickled pig's feet. It's so good. I don't know. I got roasted for talking about pickled pig feet, but it's fire. I get it. A lot of people in America, uncultured. It's cool. But it's fire. Yo, Ollie. Ollie out here. That's such a banger ass comment. It's... Yay. Okay, buddy. Damn. What up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Shit, my boy knows the lore. Alright. I'll be right back, boys. Like pickled okra. I do not know what that is. Be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be doing coaching in a sec. Alright, boys. What do we got? 12. We need tips on race against time. Get a friend, find a shitload of barbs, and hit them together. God. He probably forgot to take the human meat out the freezer. Nah, I'm heating up the oven for this my dad brought me some food. My dad called me. He's like, hey kid, he's like you low on supplies? I thought he was talking about in-game resources, and I was like, yeah, a little bit. I'm a little broke. And he was like, what the fuck did he say? He said, nah, I meant like real life. And I was like, hey, if you're trying to buy me some shit, I was like, I'll take anything. I was like, do not get it twisted. I was like, I'm not a proud man. I was like, you want to buy hey, you're a kid. You want to buy your kid some free food? I was like, yeah, I will. I'll take it. He came through, dumped off some shit, and now I'm eating it, boys. Let's go. Shout out to Pops. Cooking it up. Hello, nice to meet you.
How are you?
Doing good, you?
I'm good, thank you.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Do you know how to screen share?
Yes, I know.
Alright, cool. Throw it up when you're ready. Alright guys, it is coaching time. I will be coaching a client. If you guys got questions, save it for after the session. If you guys like content like this, please drop a like. I'll be back in like
Can you see?
30 minutes to like an hour or something. All right, be back. All right, I can. Okay, so you are on stream. They can hear you and they can see the stuff. So, all right. If you see a bunch of pings, that's just me taking notes. Okay, so what has brought you in today? And do you have like specific questions, or you just want me to do the account as normal?
Just account as total, if you can.
Okay, cool. So how many hours do you play per day?
7 to 8 hours.
Are these like hours you're available or hours that you're actively playing?
Actively playing.
Okay. How many farms do you have?
3 for now.
Okay. How much do you spend per month?
I don't know. I didn't calculate that.
If
I
you're
don't look, to be honest.
if you were to guess, would you say it is around like 500 a month or more like 1,000 a month?
It depends. Sometimes I go to 1000, sometimes it's less.
Okay.
I'm a new player, so
Got it. If I could suggest something, I would say, so right now you have, so currently has 4 farms.
I need to clarify something. Like, I'm a new player, so I've been playing for about a month and a half only.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. So I would say, so you currently have 4 farms, but you play 7, 8 hours a day. I might make more farms because like you're probably not always.
I'm making more of them.
Okay. So how many more are you making?
I'm making 4 more.
Excellent. Cool. That's exactly what I was going to suggest. Making 4 more. I like this.
I
number.
watched your videos, so I'm trying to follow your advice.
Okay. Are you gathering gems?
I started 2 days ago.
Cool. Awesome. Okay. So that all looks pretty good. So we'll say spending per month. I'll just run through like a bunch of stuff that I would spend on. So we'll say like 3,000 or 300 to 1,000, and then we'll just kind of go in order to see whatever your budget is. Okay, so if you could click on the gems on the top right. Okay, and then go to the supply depot. Okay, so gem supply, good purchase, 10 bucks a month. I like it. Lucerne scrolls, so we're gonna say Lucerne is gonna be 250 a month. Good, I like that too. Material supply is a great purchase at 20 bucks a month. I like that. Speed up supply is a good purchase at 20 bucks a month. I like that as well. Let's go to the super value bundles. And then scroll all the way to the right. Okay, I would buy the first 2 purchases of New World, and I would buy this every month. Because passports, the cheapest you can get them is 5 bucks a passport, and the first 2 purchases will generally do that. If you ever have to migrate, like right now, it might cost you 1 passport, 2 passports. Later on, it'll cost you like 40, 50. So it's better to buy these early when they're cheaper. And that way, you know, if you ever need to migrate, it's not something where you have to buy out the whole bundle and then wait a month and buy it out again. Okay. So then I would say pop-ups for legendary sculpts and
Get all of those.
materials. Cool. And then if I were at your spending level, I would also do I would do dailies first for 150. I like those. And then I would do all other pop-ups. After this, I'd probably be considering doing holiday bundles. So whenever you buy like a holiday or like any kind of super value bundle, are you buying out? You're buying out the full bundle, all the gold chests, right? You're not buying out like parts of it.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'd say holiday bundles. That'll probably run you like 150 a month, since they come like every couple months. I would say the dig event bundle is super solid. I really like that. It's gonna run you like 185 a month. And so I would say, if you want to spend, so I would say all other limited time bundles, that might run you like another 150. So like other limited time bundles might include like the KVK like Conqueror bundle, It might include like just like other like anniversary or non-holiday bundles that come out, and those are pretty good as well. Generally not as good as like a Halloween bundle, a Christmas bundle, the bundle that just came out that has to do with maybe it's Magpie Bridge Rendezvous. Those type of bundles are gonna be better than the other limited time bundles, but the limited time bundles are pretty good as well. And then so we'll say if you want to spend past this, you have two options. So I would say option 1 pre T5 is to invest into Fountain of Wisdom to speed up T5. I would say recommended. Option 2 is to buy Call of the Ancients, which is a higher overall value bundle, but will lower, will slow your T5 comparatively. Overall, option 2 is not a bad choice if fighting in KVK 1/2 is a priority to you. Personally, I would not do option 2 because I'm a big fan of farming as hard as I can KVK 1 and then trying to get T5 in KVK 2, and then once you have the T5 you can fight more. But because you have so many farms, you will have you won't really hurt your account by fighting. The only thing that could hurt your account is not having enough healing speeds. Buying Call the Ancients maybe like once a month would probably help that, or twice a month, or whatever your budget allows. Generally, like this kind of list is in order, so I would just make sure your general budget. I would probably just fit everything from like holiday bundles and up. And if you plan to go up for that month, you can start looking at the dig event and the other limited time bundles. The thing is like the game rewards consistent spending the most. So at every single month, I would make sure that you're doing holiday bundles and up. And then if you want to go past that, then consider going past it. But I would try to average out your spending more than spending a lot some months and less other months.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do actually, to average it out.
Cool. Okay, well this list is pretty good, I would say. So under holiday bundles, I'm gonna say here, after this should be considered. Okay, so let's see. All things above this message should generally be purchased every month, and below this message should be considered a splurge over average spending. Okay. So then we're gonna say gems per month. So we're gonna say you're spending 78 hours and you are probably getting 120 plus. I'd probably say you're probably getting like 150,000 gems, maybe 180,000. Where does that sound? Like, does that sound about right with the spending outlet?
Yes, that much, I think.
Okay, we'll say 150,000. So more than gems is for your first 50,000. So more than gems into VIP. So we're gonna put your first 50K every time. If I were you, have you seen the Richard wheel yet, or how long have you been?
Yes, 2 wheels of them.
Okay, what's your Richard at right now?
He's at 5511.
Cool. Do you have extra heads, or is that okay? I would stop investing in him here. I think if you want to 10 spin the next Richard wheel, that's probably fine. There's just not a huge reason to bring him any further. At most, like a 5-5-5-2 if you want to like 10 spin the next wheel. And then I wouldn't do that actually. Just leave it where it is. And you can just buy dailies for Richard later if you really want to get that last level out there. If it's kind of like a pet peeve for you. But 5-5-1-1 is totally fine. I wouldn't go any further with them. So I would say gems for 150,000. I would consider 100 spinning Holy Knight's Treasure. And so how old is your KD? So second Richard wheel. So you're like 48 days or 51.
forgot. Let me check.
55. Okay, that was pretty close. So we'll say 100 spinning Holy Knight's treasure. We'll say 50k a month. And then we'll say save rest of gems to 100 spin YC wheel.
Okay.
And I think this is probably it where your gem should go. There's not a whole lot else to do with it. Give me 1 second. Super sorry. I'll be right back.
Okay, okay. Take your time.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Put something in
Welcome,
the put something in the oven. Okay, so I'd save the rest of your gems to 100 spin the YC wheel. And that'd be pretty cool. And then yeah, you really don't have like a lot of other places to spend your gems. Do you generally spend your gems in other places?
No, I don't.
All right, cool.
Like only the gems event and Richard Weir so far.
Cool. Yeah,
Nothing else.
I would at most 10 or 11 spin the next Richard wheel, so the half off spins, the free spins, and 1/5 spin. I think that's fine. If you want to, if you don't want to, that's cool too. I'm not gonna write that in here just because it's like a very loose optional thing. Mostly just focus on getting more than gems every month. I would want her to spend every Holy Knight's treasure. It'll give you a lot of resources, a lot of speeds. Pre T5 Holy Knight's treasure just has a lot more value than post T5. So
Okay.
if you can get all the value you can out of it, squeezing that out, especially before the YSG wheel, because you're going to stack up a lot of gems through KVK2 because you're not going to be investing in Alex or Tommy Riss or any of those like really shitty commanders. So you want to try and find as much value as you can pre T5 out of your gems.
Okay.
Okay, so let me see your academy, and then yeah. Okay, so we've got engineering and mathematics both at 10. Good, good. And then we scroll further, we got machinery, and we're just cutting and polishing. Okay, cool. So we're gonna say research order. So machinery plus cutting and polishing to as high as you can get them, then ignore the rest of the economy tree. So yeah, I think you already know that, but just writing it here just in case. And then let's go see the war tech. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so I'd focus on infantry as your primary march type. And I would say after you get your infantry T5, then you can get your cavalry T5. I would say for military tech, keep so the ones you have at 7 on the side are going to be your little 3, the ones behind cartography. Those 3, yeah. So that's your little 3: combat tactics, formation, herbal medicine. To your right, you're gonna have your troop specific for infantry. It's gonna be wood, steel, and scudam. And to the right of that is gonna be your big 3, which is gonna be combined arms, medical corps, encampment. So for military tech, we're gonna want the little 3, inf specific tech, and big 3 at around the same level. Ignore other techs until T5. So machinery, cutting and polishing, as high as you can get them, right? Then you're ignoring the rest of the econ tree. You come back to the military tech, and you try to keep your inf specific tech, your big 3, and your little 3 to about the same level as you can keep it. I would stop investing in the archer specific, the cavalry specific. There's no reason to even touch them. Just focus on your infantry stuff and your little 3 and your big 3.
Okay, got you. I
Now,
did those because we have an event today. This one, what is it?
nice. Are you going for number 1?
I used all my research speed ups. I don't know if it was good or not.
Probably not good, but we'll talk about that in a sec.
Okay.
So we'll see. Okay, so in terms of buildings, so I see your city hall is 23.
23, yes, it's
What it
ready. I just need to finish the wall and can go to 24.
cool? And you're upgrading your trading post because that's required for 25.
Yes,
Excellent, cool. And then what's your alliance center at?
23 too.
Okay, cool. So city hall, alliance center, city hall, alliance center, city hall, alliance center. Looks like you already know what to do.
Yes.
Cool. So we're gonna say when to use speed up. So have you guys already taken the middle?
Yeah. No, not yet.
Okay. So if you go to the middle and you click on it, so do you know what like titles and kingdom buffs do?
Yes, I know that.
Okay, cool. So I would say like the best time to use a speed up would be like with a 15% rune, title, KD buff, right?
Yes, we had a 15% earlier. I used it.
Okay, cool.
for
Okay, so
research.
maybe not as bad. So I would say like the 15 rune, the title KD buff is probably the best time to use it. The second best time to use it would be to stay in the top alliance, but you can already do that, so I'm not going to write that here. And I would say I like to do something called complete but not compete. So generally, unless I see a very good deal. So do you have enough speeds to get to number 1 by chance? Like, is that something you're going to try and cheese before the end of the day?
I have speeds, yes, but
I think it is worth getting to number 1. So this, if you end up with number 3, I think it was a poor investment. If you can end up with number 1, I think it was a really good investment.
so I should use general speed ups for that.
Yes. So when you use speed ups, so that we're gonna make that rule number 2 actually. Universal speed ups should be considered research
Yes.
speeds. Yeah. So I mean, if you're putting
That's why I
this,
stopped, to
Hmm?
be honest. I didn't want to waste them on this one.
yeah, this is totally fine. So right now, in terms of speed up cost, I think maybe you spent like 70 days of speed, 72.
No, I spent about 15 days of no more than that.
No, because
So I
you can see
spent
the
about
minutes there. Yeah,
yes,
so that's
74,000.
maybe that's like 65 days, maybe something like that. The point is, you spent like a decent amount of speeds, but as
Yes, 51 days.
I think something like that. I mean, I can do it like a calculator.
That's a lot.
74 to days.
Calculated them.
Yeah, that is 51
51.
days. I don't know what I said, but I hope it was close. So 51 days of speeds. Generally, the rule of thumb is if you can get a sculpture per 10 days of speed spent, that's really good. So even if you spent double the speeds that you have spent right now, that would be like 100 days of speeds, and this would be an excellent event to have spent speed ups on.
Okay.
Is it less efficient that you didn't have a KD buff? Is it less efficient? Yes, kind of, right? But this is something to where maybe if you waited to like the last like 10 or 20 minutes, or if you put in like a large upgrade. So if you go back to the okay, number 1, do you know if these guys are going to be like online kind of like looking for this, or do you know if they're going to push?
This guy will be, yes. He has T5 already, and he will push. I know he will push for number 1.
Really? You think so?
Yes, I think so.
Well, at 51 days of speeds, it's not that bad if you're top 10. Personally, I would be looking towards like the last I'd be looking at the last few hours of this event and be looking at one of my little 3 upgrades, probably the health one, and upgrade that to like 8 or 9, and see if I can put in. So one of the reasons why I would do that is so you can make sure you can get enough helps. So if you push it to 8, right? And then you got helps for 9. That would be probably like a 60-day research, and so you could wait until like the last like 10 minutes and just drop that. And most people probably are not going to be able to compete with like a 40-day or like 50-day research drop.
I've done that before. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and so I think that could be a good idea here if you think you can win. If you don't think you could win, I would just accept where you're at. If it's a top 10, it happens. You know, it is what it is. And generally, if you're looking down the barrel of like massive whales or events that you cannot think you can win, and you don't think there's going to be at worst like 10 days of speed ups per gold head, I just wouldn't go for it. I like to do something called complete but not compete. So that means going for like top 50 or top 100 for every single event, rather than going for like a top 4 or a top like 2 or a top 1 every so often. Top 1 every so often is fine, as long as you can still do the top 150 or the top 100 and top 50 is totally good. Because all of the small rewards that you get for when you go for top 100 or top 50, like all the, if you go to the event itself, the like small claimable non-ranked rewards, those will kind of like subsidize the fact that you didn't have like a kingdom buff or like a title or something like that. Like, you know, it makes up for that.
Got you.
Yeah, so I think that's pretty good. Make sure universals are going to research. Yeah, okay. So next we can look at commanders. So let me see what we got.
Commanders. Okay.
Okay, we got Minamoto. Cool. What's the Martell at? Is this only from dailies as well?
Yes.
Nice. Okay. What's our Chow Chow at? Okay. So right now, is your bottleneck experience or gold stars? How many gold stars do you have? Nice. You have a considerable amount. Okay. So I assume you're looking to bring Charles Martel up to 60 and keep buying him from dailies?
I think so, yes.
I think it's a good idea. Personally, I like having, I prefer having Richard at level 60 because you play a lot of the game, so being able to have Richard at level 60 would work as an open field commander, and it would let you Barbarian chain with him. And I think Barb chaining in KVK1 is going to be really important. It's going to give you a lot of experience that you might otherwise be lacking.
Okay.
I would,
So I should go for Richard
yeah.
first.
I think
then
Richard at
Charles
60,
Martel,
and then Charles Martel. Yeah, so I would say, so 4 commanders, so I would say Richard is currently 5511. I think this is fine as is. No need to increase. However, I would level him to 60 first. Martel is a good option to buy from dailies. I would continue to avoid putting universals into him. However, he is a fine level 60 after Richard. Okay.
I didn't use any universals yet since day 1.
Yeah, so I would say I would continue to
never used
avoid
them.
putting, yeah, so yeah, continue the thing, because like eventually, generally what I find with players as the game continues is they look at Martel and they want to get him at 5511, and they'll have him at like 5311 or something like that as KBK1 goes in, and that's okay. That's an okay place to have him. You don't need to have him at 5511, or like 5411 is fine. Okay, so good option to buy from dailies. Continue to avoid putting universals in him. He's fine level 6 after Richard. Okay, and so expertise YSG. I would not overthink that. And for legendaries, that should be it. For epics, I would consider level 60 Sun Tzu. You already have him expertise. That's cool. I would expertise Joan, perhaps. Keep her at level 40. And then you could do Bjorn as well. You already have other primaries, so Bjorn is generally, so like if you were to make marches, you'd have something like Mina Chow, you'd have something like Richard Sun Tzu, perhaps you could do Mina Chow, Richard Ethelfled, Martel Bjorn, and Sun Tzu YSG if you wanted to have a bunch of marches like that. But it's not necessarily required. And even if you wanted to run Bjorn as well, Bjorn would not be a primary commander. So I would probably run Bjorn. So Bjorn would probably be my next expertise regardless, just in case you want him. And I would say Bjorn, level 40 expertise. He doesn't need to be level 40, it's level 30. And then YSG should also be level 30. Okay, so Bjorn level 30 expertise, and that should be fine. And we can say, like, if wanting to run 3 marches, we'll put in parentheses ideal, we'd run something like Mina CC, Rich Sun Tzu, and Martel YSG. If wanting to run 4 marches, perhaps for an easy KVK, where you are looking for as many kills as possible, consider Mina CC, Rich, Ethel, Martel, Bjorn, Sun Tzu, YSG. Okay. What else am I looking for here? Okay, so do you have any questions about the commander investment order, the pairings, anything?
I have a question about my books. Where should they go?
I would personally, because you do Guardians here, right?
Yes, every day.
Unless the experience is going to directly help you in, say, something like Sunset Canyon, if you're like trying to like top 5 every week. I don't know how you look in the Sunset Canyon ranking.
No, I'm good. I get top 3, sometimes top 2.
Okay, nice. If you can consistently get top 2,
I have a lot of tickets too. I get top 2 each day
okay.
at reset.
So I would consider putting in like tomes into like Sun Tzu if you use him as a primary would probably be a good choice, since epics are going to level up faster than legendaries. And I assume, I assume you're going to have no epic. I assume you're not having any bottlenecks with epic stars.
No, I have a lot.
Okay, then yeah, I'd probably get Sun Tzu to 60. I think it's a good choice.
Okay.
So if you use him as a primary in Sunset, and you're not having a problem with epic stars, good choice.
Okay. I will do that.
Okay, I'll be right back, and then we can talk about gear.
Okay.
Oh. All right. So now we can do gear. Oh, did you have any more questions about the commanders before we moved on?
No. That was all.
Cool.
I have a question. Should
Sure.
I finish her too? Like, I have a lot of XP on her. Should I use stars on her?
I think after you finish Richard and Martel, you can consider it. But I would make sure you finish them first.
Okay.
Unless she's no, I would definitely finish them first because it's gonna be a lot of stars to get them where they need to be. Okay, so gear wise, what does your Mina gear look like? Okay, do you have any like legendary blueprints, or do you have like a lot of equipment
No.
pieces? Okay, cool.
No, I don't.
Okay, so I would say for gear, I would just so for your cav set, you're already done. For imp set, we can consider doing full wind swept, gatekeepers, shield counteracts humility. And honestly, I just wouldn't overthink it past that. You have to make 2 infantry sets, maybe 3. And so just having a couple should be fine. But you are going to be spinning the Holy Knight's Treasure event, so if looking to make legendary pieces, don't make Shields Return or like Eternal Knight or anything like that. But if you're looking to make legendary pieces that are good, are Inf set Helm, Hope Cloak, Inf set Gloves, Cav set Boots, and I would say Cav set Chest. Priority in that order. I think those would all be good choices to get if you have the option to pick up different blueprint pieces, and if you craft any of those, you know, you won't really regret it. They're all pretty good.
Okay.
The gear section is pretty simple. If you have any questions about it, I can elaborate on anything you might be.
No, that was clear. Thank you.
All right, cool. Yeah, when I look at your account looks absolutely stellar. You've got a lot of speeds. Looks like you know what you're doing. It's a good plan. This is really what I'd be concerned about, and this is what I do about it. I mean, overall, looks like you're in a pretty good spot. Do you have any questions?
The kingdom I'm in, like, it's very bad. Should I leave? Should I stay?
I would migrate to whatever kingdom is about to win KVK1. So if you look at your neighbors and they look like they're going to win KVK1, I'd probably migrate to them, or I'd migrate to another area. Like whoever you think is going to win KVK1, I would go to. For Rising Star, you might be able to fill your hospitals to migrate there. Maybe a good choice. That's something I would heavily consider. If you think your kingdom is going to lose KVK1, you're at a spending level to where it's not going to severely hurt your account. But if you could just be in the winning kingdom, that'd help you out a lot. They'll definitely accept you at your power level, and it'll be a lot better for your account, and you'll have a lot more access, because when they invade your zone, you can no longer chain in it, and so you'll lose access to Lost Kingdom for like the last 2 weeks of LK, and that's, you know, a pretty big issue.
Okay, got you. Thank you.
No problem. And if you can't remember any of the questions that you have now and you remember them later, you can just shoot me a PM and be like, hey, I forgot to ask this or this, and
Okay.
you know, I can answer it then
Thank
as
you
well.
very much. Have
Okay.
a good day.
All right. Yeah, I hope this was useful. If you know anybody else that's interested in coaching, please send them my way, and you know, good luck. Keep me posted.
We'll do that. Thank you.
All right, man.
Thank you again.
All right. Have yourself a good
Bye-bye.
one. Bye. Nice. That dude had a really good account. It's very rare that you find people that are brand new that have accounts looking like that. Food in the oven still at 12? Yeah. Yep, we alarmed it, boys. You guys wanting to look at the alarm food? Boom. It's got like bacon and cheese, like pinwheels, like pretty epic. Pretty epic steak food. Shout out to my dad. Holy fuck. Wow, this is actually delicious. This is actually so good. Wow. This is like one of those ready meals too. Holy shit. This is so good. Oh my god. It's... Damn, let's go dad. Holy Christ. It's $35 on stream, $75 off stream. What's up, C-Wubs? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? How long are you going to be on stream? I've got no idea. I'm super tired. How much is coaching? Yeah, $35 for on stream, $75 for off stream. Reacting stream while eating? No, I can't. I can't be throwing up other videos generally. Neo, what's up, man? How are you today? I've been better. It's not my, I don't know. Like, I'm okay. I'm chilling. I've been hanging out with Carolyn. not hang out. Like, I mean, I hung out with her once, platonically. And, you know, maybe we can be friends. I think. I'm not entirely sure. I hope we can. Because I think she's really cool. But obviously I don't want to, like, fuck up her life. Which is kind of crazy, you know? I'm definitely the guy who just fucks up lives without remorse, but, you know, maybe we got a conscience. I like her a lot, so hopefully she flies free and enjoys herself. My god, this is so good. Holy shit. Which emulator should I use for my farms? I think BlueStacks has the smoothest cloning, from what I understand. Bought a new update, new laptop. Nice, noob. Good for you, man. Wanted to get coaching, but gonna be dinner soon. Gonna be busy all next week. Well, whenever you got time, man, let me know. The people in the Discord are hella chill. Yeah, those are the homies. Those are the day ones. The Discord is definitely the spot. If you guys have not joined yet the Discord, you guys should go. The Discord's in the description below. Want notifications when I go live, submit a ticket for coaching, like any kind of stuff like that, you all find that in the Discord. So what up, man? Welcome to the stream. What do you mean when you do coaching? What it's like? Coaching is like I basically go through every facet of your, I mean, it's what I just did. Like, I did 2 coaching sessions today if you want to see like actually like exactly what it is, but basically I go through every facet of your account and I tell you where to spend your time, your money, your gems, your sculptures, your materials. I tell you what to gear on what commanders. I tell you why you should do it. I give you your pairings. You can ask anything you want. I tell you should migrate, like how you should fight, stuff like that. How's your KVK going? Good. We won our zone. Excited for the next one. Jesus Christ. This shit is fucking good. Gotta tell my dad this is the one. This is the meal. You ever get me a meal, Pops? This is the one. Holy shit. Got me feeling like Cinderella when she got to the wall. Yeah, I've done a few collabs. I did, let me see. I did one with Redline, one with Ploto. I did 2 with Omni. One with Shappy. I did a panel. I probably did a couple other ones too. It's hard though. The Rise of Kingdoms content creators, like, I don't want to say they're not real YouTubers. It sounds like that sounds like snotty, but like they're like players. They're like players that also want to make content. Whereas like I am a YouTuber that also plays with Rise of Kingdoms. I would say like Omniarch is probably like the closest to like a regular YouTuber. Gotta go to sleep or my mom will be mad. Well, go to sleep, Benny Hill. Come back when you're supposed to be awake. Yeah, true. You're F2P now, Moises. Good to hear. Zachary, what's up, man? I'll most likely do an account review before KVK1 with my silent account project. Coaching is great. I mean, like, personally, like, some of the best players that I have seen get a coaching, like, every month. Every single month. They'll come in, because, like, truly, like, if you're spending, like, $500 a month on this game, there's really no reason not to, because I'm legit, I'm like a rock doctor, basically, right? For $35 a month, like, you can basically always make sure that your account is going to be baller. The thing is like, look, anybody can spend a shitload of money and throw shit at the screen until it works, right? I do that shit free to play. You know, I can do this to my account. I can truly do it to anybody's account. Especially if somebody's a spender too, right? And if you think about like people who spend money even slightly inefficiently, tightening up those efficiencies, like one bundle is like 10 coachings. So if I save you the price of one bundle, you know, like you're like nobody has bought 10 coachings, right? There is one YouTuber whose stream I want to go on for a bit, but he doesn't make rock content. And I'm a little scared just because, like, I don't want to get, like, brigaded. I'll be right back, boys. One sec. Holy shit, dude. My arteries are actually screaming for help after that one, bro. There's so much meat and cheese on that. That shit was good. That was actually so good. What made you land in 84? I was looking for an Imperium KD to go to, and like I applied to basically, I think I applied to the top 7 Imperium KDs, and 84 was probably like number 1 the most receptive to me, and number 2 the nicest to me. Like 84 actively gives a shit about like how I think and feel, how I feel in the KD. Like if I suggest the KD to other people, like these are all things that 84 like actively thinks about and like worries about, in like a good way. Like is concerned about. I wouldn't say worries. And like other KDs just totally do not give a fuck about me, bro. And I'm not saying like every KD I'm not saying they all have to bow to me, but like KDs will actively like hate on me all the time, especially like imps, bro. Whether that be like 1093, whether that be like the old like 1254, I have no doubt like 2605 would be like that. 365 like hasn't really shown me any ill will, but like I'm sure it'd be kind of tough. 846, you know, they didn't believe in me. Yo, and I like lag too, like, you know, no sweat. Like I'm not trying to like besmirch my boy's name, but I mean like, you know, he's like, hey, like I think you're getting your shit torn up if you come over here. And the fact of the matter is like I probably wouldn't have, like I'd have been fine, but like, you know, nobody really like trusts me like that. It don't matter what kind of stats I got, it don't matter what kind of account I got. People just kind of know me as like that F2P dude. And you know, they're like, okay, he's not shit. He's not shit. He ain't shit. He wasn't shit in the past. He ain't ever gonna be shit. And you know, like 1484 was like, wow, like we really like your shit. Like, you know, it's awesome. That was like the only recruiter that was like, oh wow, like I watch your shit. So yeah. Why'd you migrate? I was like, I wanted to taste the final frontier of Rise of Kingdoms. I wanted to taste like the end game. Because like something that people will say is people will always try to discredit your achievements, right? So I did 1 billion.1 KP last KVK, right? And the response was mostly positive, but some people were like, oh yeah, but it's a Sea Kingdom. I guess, bro. Right? So now I'm here in Imp. I'm in an Imperium Kingdom. I'm against Imperium Kingdoms. Zone 5, I pulled 290 mil KP. Straight out my ass, bro. Easy. Right? I'm gonna walk out of this KVK. If I have my way with this KVK, I'm walking out with a bill. I'm walking out with one fat bill. Walking out of this KVK. No one wants anybody to say. Not shit. Not a soul is about to say shit. If I can walk into an Imp KVK and lay my fucking dick down for a bill KP, no one can say anything. Which KD did 89 rough up? 2341, I think. Boxdus, what botting system do you use to progress the account this much? I've never botted ever. I didn't even finish my last More Than Gems because I had so few gems because I'm so inactive off stream. I would never ever bot. Number one, I would not bot just out of a sense of like it makes the game unfun for me, but there are other reasons why I wouldn't bot. Another reason why I wouldn't bot is because number one, I'm soon to be sponsored by Lilith, and number two, I've always been looking for a sponsorship, so botting doesn't make any sense. Another thing is people really hate me. Like truly, if somebody found out I was botting, that shit would be all over Reddit, it'd be all over the Facebook, I'd be besmirched all the time, everybody would take all of my shit away, they would all flame the fuck out of me, like, it would invalidate everything I've ever done if I ever botted. I never buy resources. I just don't do that shit. I'm a high integrity creator. I can flop sometimes. Sometimes people might have more shit than me, but it's, you know, I'll never win because of botting. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. But I will not cheat. What's up, Alex? Welcome to the stream. His equipment is proof he doesn't use shortcut. Yeah, true. My 0-14 crass. Saladin, what's good, bro? Welcome to the stream. P-Man, what up, man? They're lost big time. They must just not want a streamer in their KD, as who wouldn't want a full-time rock player who can be at every pass opening altar fighting all day and night? I don't know. I truly don't. Well, I mean, it's not that people don't want streamers in their KD. Again, like, I think the thing that frustrates me the one bundle's 11 coaching exactly. Ooh, clean. I have to start talking about that. One of the things that's frustrating me the most is like 1093, for example. Like 1093, they're a very competitive KD. I got nothing against them, right? But like, they denied me. And again, you can deny anybody you want. You're your own kingdom. I totally respect the fuck out of that. However, Spartan Gaming, to this day, is under a bill KP. Spartan Gaming was there for years, bro. Okay? So they had a content creator in the KD, which is fine. That's chill. That's whatever. I was like, but I did Spartan's entire KP in one KVK, and they still rejected me. And again, that's their prerogative. They can do that. But on the cool, what the fuck? You know? I don't want to be that guy, but like, what the fuck, guys? Like, I'm pretty good. Okay, I'm a pretty good fighter. Like, come on, bro. Were you locked out of your kingdom? No, I just left. Me and 2500 are still in good terms. Do you buy the transmutation stones? I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Speaking of which, I gotta make sure that I got all my... Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, like, again, this is not a Flame Spartan stream, okay? If he doesn't have that many kill points, that's totally fine. I don't care, right? My thing is just like, if they're going to house that man, like the way they do, like, why the fuck am I not there? Like, you know, or like, I mean, I don't even have to be there, but I mean, like, damn, like, consider me a little bit. It's tough, man. The real ones know, bro, don't sweat it. They're just mad you can't do the same without... I don't know if they're mad, bro. Like, I truly don't know. Like, it's just... Fuck, man. It's tough. Yeah, he's not 93 anymore, but he's a 93 for a fat minute, bro. Alex, what's up, man? Doing KVK2 Marauders. Nice. Yeah, I'd spend everything. I'm certain they have something against you. Maybe, yeah. Well, because I mean, like 254 had something against me. I was vetoed out of 254. Like, when I played a 254 back when they were still a powerhouse, they vetoed me out of that. Now, thank God they did. Seriously, amen that they vetoed me out of 254, because that place absolutely fucking crumbled. So, amen, it's a good thing that happened. But I was vetoed out. Because for 254, I wasn't even, like, I would have joined their Academy Alliance. I would have joined literally any alliance in 254 and not cared about it. Any alliance, bro. And they personally, the leaders of 254, personally vetoed me out of the Academy Alliance. I was below their Imperium requirements. Why'd you leave the kingdom that I started with? Because I wanted to go into a Imperium kingdom. Coach me? Do you want coaching right now? I thought you said you were getting dinner. If you guys want coaching, make sure you go to the Discord in the description below and make a ticket and say, I want coaching. 254 was, wasn't he in like the 4th alliance? They wouldn't let me in that kingdom with the 10-foot pole, bro. Dinner can wait. All right, I'm down. I'm feeling better. Feeling a little energized. You may actually give me like 5 minutes. Let me, damn, I have not done any of this shit. I have not done any of the shit I was supposed to do. All right, let's see. Do we have any runes on the map together? What do you think about me restarting with the state of the game right now? I mean, it's fine. The game's not like broken or anything. It's not like bad. The game is probably like the best it's ever been, I think. Like, if there's ever a time to play like Rise of Kingdoms, probably like 2023 is like, yeah, it's pretty good. Like, there's nothing really bad going on right now. Not really like upset at anything. Everything's like everything's pretty cash, you know? Chilling. I believe that the term that I'm looking for is I am big chillin'. One of the main 254 people resented you for your old account was my understanding. Really? For my old account? That's crazy. 'Cause I don't even know the main 254 people. I truly have no idea. Because like the only people that, because like that old account was like, I was a native of 1628, so it'd have to be somebody who was playing since 1628, which was like 2.5 years before this account. And then I applied like a year and a half in, so it'd be like, that would be a 4-year-old grudge. I don't want to call him out. Can you DM me? I won't say it to my grave, but like, I actually kind of have to know, like, if you're okay with it. Like, I've literally, because they didn't tell Benny. Like, because Benny asked, they're like, hey, like, why did he get blackballed? They didn't say shit to him, as far as I understand it. Why are you creating this ticket, KVK3? Did you mean coaching by chance? Okay. Gather stone, training troops. All right, training troops. Benny was considered the village noob. Redline? Really? He was considered the village noob by 2v4? Redline's a menace. That's crazy. Dude, the politicking in that KD is nuts. Benny was considered the village noob? That's insane. I mean, like, he didn't have, like, the most game knowledge, but I mean, he was a menace on that shit. You can't really ask for much more. Wait, no, he was on the recruitment team for TR, though. He was the recruiter. Damn, the village noob? That's crazy, bro. Do you have any gold chests? I get a decent amount. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Shmood, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. You got any tips on what to do once you quit and come back? We only have 13 mil power. Should I just restart? Yes. Yes, you should. What do you think about a new series of KD review, like a short video or in stream? I think so. I'd probably have to do like a paid, like Kingdoms pay for a review. Oh. Kingdoms pay for a review. Like $100 for a Kingdom review? Huh. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Yeah. $100 for a Kingdom review. I could do that. I could for sure do that. Ready to rock and roll? Alright, let me train some troops real quick. Let me just get through all this shit. Sorry. Sorry. Not trying to make you wait. Man, if I had runes, I'd probably be in a good spot. But now I have to do some of these shittier bastions. Annoying. Gather 500,000 food. Wood to the bastion. Alright. Training troops. Alright, we can do that. Alright. I don't know why I have all these tier 1 troops, but whatever. Not gonna overthink it. Is this enough? Is that enough to max? Alright, cool. Why do I have all these T1s? Where? Why? Back-to-back training troops? Okay. I'm training, bro. I'm getting on it. Game. My bad, chief. $38. All right. So. Two. 2,000? 200? Is that just 200? I don't know. My math is bad. Alright, whatever it was fine. Alright. And I will just lock and load one of these rune collecting ones for tomorrow. Cool. Alright. DM'd you, now you know. You know, I guess I knew it was them. Yeah, I mean, kind of unsurprising, because no, they publicly said that too. They're publicly like, yeah, we denied his ass out of 254. So I'm kind of like, yeah, I guess, bro. I don't know. I mean, yeah, cringe. All right, the add-ons, 200 to the moon. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. Well, that guy's not gonna be happy about that. Probably the same people that led to the 254 downfall. Amazing. Oh. I'm not here to talk shit on 254's grave. 254 lived, 254 died. That is what it is. Me personally, I could never lead a kingdom that size for any amount of time, so they have my respect for that, I guess. Should I restart? Because I quit for 4 months. I'm at 4 million power in KVK1. Yep. Say who it is? I'm not just gonna like... I mean, like, if you should, like, people should already probably know. Like, truly, like, it's actually not a secret. Like, they publicly said it, but, you know, I was specifically told, hey, don't say this, and I'll tell you. You know, I can't just, like, fucking flap my fat gums. Alright, let me just lose all of these real quick before I do anything else. Sent you the money? Alright, cool. Let us do this, boys. Alright, I should not be missing anything. Okay, boys, right? This is... Okay, Champs is done. That is done. Race Against Time is done. Olympia is done. Alright, and you are done. Alright, the runs come later. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Sunset Canyon is done. Two of the four died because they had a dispute with HMB leadership. There was a personality clash. HMB was definitely a little rough around the edges. I was surprised when they brought him in. Because, like, for example, like, my boy Buzan was with HMB. So, for, like, Buzan to have gone to HMB and then, like, come out in 254, I was like, alright. Okay. Let us see. Why do you save the quest? Because it's a good quest. Collecting runs is solid. Alright, make sure that I've got everything. Oh, had to make sure you get the last one. That was close. Is that everything? Okay. Now I'm done. Okay, coaching time, boys. If you have any questions, guys, please save it to the end of the coaching. I will be coaching. If you guys are interested in your own coaching, you can go to the Discord in the description below, open a ticket. It is $35 for an on-stream session, $75 for an off-stream session. Let us do this. Hello. Ready to call? All right, cool. Let us make this one happen.
Hey, dude.
Hey, man, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. You want a screen share?
Yes, sir.
All right, throw it up. All right, let us see what we got here. So I'm throwing your thing on the stream. Okay. All right. So do you just want me to go through it as normal, or do you have like specific things that you'd rather do?
I'll just go through it as normal.
All right, sounds good. How many hours per day do you play?
Probably 2, 3.
Okay, is that going to be like consecutive before and after work, or is that like through the day?
Usually throughout the day, but I'll hop on for a couple hours after work.
Nice. Okay, so we'll say non-consecutive. Okay. How many farms do you have?
I have 4.
Okay, cool. What is this KVK2?
This is KDK2, yeah.
Okay. Are you okay, you're in map. How deep are you into KVK2?
So we're allied with the 2 people in zone 4, so our zone 5.
Okay.
So no fighting yet.
Sweet. And how big are your farms?
They're around 1 mil each. I just started them like a couple weeks ago.
Got
I'm
it.
pretty lazy.
I totally understand. Seriously, like I have 4 farms that have just been kind of collecting dust in Home Kingdom right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 mil each. Do you like multi-box them perhaps, or are you like manually going through all of them?
I manually go through them. I have BlueStack, so whenever I'm at home, I just run through them.
Oh, have you ever tried multi-instancing?
I have not, no.
Highly suggest that, because it might even, I don't want to say like restart your farms. When you see how easy multi-instancing is, you may not want to use the ones you have. I mean, maybe you don't throw them away, but like I'd say consider checking out multi-instancing BlueStacks. So basically, like on one monitor, you can like clone 4 different like running rocks at the same time. And so if you just have like you can have 1 email for each of them, just like an account can run like one of each account on each email, and you can just have them all running at the same time, and so you don't have to flip through them. That makes things really, really easy. And you don't have to run them on like high settings or anything, because all you're doing is like clicking a couple things like every couple minutes. But just having them all open just really, really helps. Would highly suggest. Okay. And so you have no real active farms right now, so I'm gonna say, so you're not gathering gems. It's probably the move.
Yeah, I have these guys out right now.
Yeah. Oh, do you normally gather gems?
I try to whenever I have free time.
Are you buying resources?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Are you gonna continue to buy resources?
It's gonna slow down, but yeah, I plan on continuing.
Okay, cool. So gathering gems. Cool. I that's totally fine. Resources are a little expensive, so we'll look at your overall spending. You may want to invest more time in the farms, because it will start to add up and take away from the more like permanent parts of your account. Okay. So check out multi-instancing, gathering gems. Okay, so how much do you spend per month? Or how much are you looking to spend per month? Maybe that's a better question.
So I'm going back to school starting September, so it's gonna go down probably like 150.
So 150 total?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna write out stuff until 150, and then maybe we can talk about how it looks from there. Generally, something I find is when people try to taper their spending, or people's original guess of their spending is usually significantly off of what they're actually spending. But we'll see. So if you could hit the plus sign on the top right of the gems, and go to the supply depot. All right, cool. So gem supply, very based, very epic. Would love to see it. Lucerne is going to be the next thing. We're going to say that's going to be a fat 250 a month. Awesome, super cool. Material supply needs to be getting got, and it looks like we're doing that, which is cool. I would be getting the research supply and the speed up supply. The research supply especially is a no-brainer. You got to be getting that. And then I would also do the speed up supply. I just really like it. Some people would prefer to get like 4 days of dailies or some shit. Me personally, it's good. I like it. Especially if you've ever bought any kind of bundle ever, it's just like, I think it's like 4 times better than a bundle. So it's a
perfect.
Okay, so material supply, research supply, speed up supply. Cool, cool, cool. Next thing, go to the super value bundles and scroll all the way to the right for me.
Super value.
The cursed one. There you go.
Yep.
And just go all the way to the right. Okay, cool. I'd be buying the first 2 purchases of New World every time. First 2 purchases. There's always a slam dunk. You'd rather be caught with it than without it. That saying probably makes less sense in Canada, but
I just migrated here before KVK2 started, actually.
cool. Okay. So after this, I'd be looking for pop-ups for legendary sculpts and materials, and that is pretty cool. And after that, I'd probably be looking for dailies. So overall, how does this list look compared to what you'd consider spending? So would you rather, because something you could do is you could do like dailies. So we could say instead of one, so we'll say 154, and just for 10 days, perhaps can do like 50. So we'll do like 10 to 15 days, and that could be like 50 to 75 or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, just depending on how you want to look at it. Personally, everything here is like about as efficient as you can go if you could find it to simply just like not splurge some months and just make sure you get the dailies every day. Dailies are absolute, they absolutely slap in terms of overall value. And if you can get like this list down, this is like the like high low spender, like right starting to dip into mid spender, like the budget. If you can get this, like this is probably like the best. Like if you can get all the dailies, probably like the best like 200, 250 you can spend a month on the game. And then after that, the value starts to drop significantly. Okay, so we'll say if splurging, consider holiday bundles or dig event bundle. Both those are pretty good. The holiday bundles are obviously better, but if you're splurging and you're like, I have X amount of money, I want to spend X amount of money in the game. If you ever buy a bundle, just make sure you full buy it. And then, yeah, that should be pretty good, but I assume that's probably not going to go down. But if it does, you're prepared. Okay. Let us say, yeah, so this should, so what you're looking at, that should never ever happen. So if you ever buy anything, like the stone chest all the way to the silver chest is generally like wildly undervalued, and then the gold chests are the highest value basically with every bundle except for New World, which is why we get the first two. Yep. Okay. So after this, we're going to be looking at gems per month. So if you are gathering gems, you're also going to be spending this much. So I'm going to assume you're going to be getting something like 120, 130,000 gems per month. How does that sound compared to your lived experience?
Sounds about right, if not a little bit less. Probably like closer to 100.
Okay, so we'll say 100k gems. So with 100k gems per month, more than gems into VIP is going to be the first 50k, to the surprise of no one. You're in KVK2, so none of your wheels are at all valuable. So we're going to say 10 spinning wheels that for comms that you want. You don't want any of the comms this KVK, so it's going to be 0, but for KVK3, we're going to call it 10k a month. We're going to say 10 spinning Holy Knights treasure. I love this little event for 5k a month. You know, you're getting like a decent amount of blueprints.
Okay.
Nothing too shabby about it. And then I would, let me see your commanders and let me see your gear real quick.
So right now I'm running Minamoto Sun Tzu.
Cool. You got a YSG?
Yep, I got him expertise.
Cool. Okay. Let me see like let me see your imp gear set. Okay. Cool. And then do you have like a Milky Way blueprint or like a Dragon's Breath chest plate like laying around anywhere?
Let me see.
Okay. This is the shit that I like to see. This is great. Okay, no shields return, no eternal light. All right. Okay, I'm cheesing a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so looking at this account, the things that you need. So let me see your blueprints and your fragments. Take me to your inventory and go to the equipment tab. Okay, and just like scroll down to the legendary blueprints. Okay, that's cool. Well, you got Milky Way, and that's more than enough. Keep scrolling. Let me see the fragments. Sturdy Boots of the Eternal Empire. Okay, not a bad pickup, I don't think. I would. Okay, so gear-wise, you have how many sculptures do you have?
Right now I think I have 300.
Okay.
Oh, 4. Almost 4.
So you are in the early stages of KVK2. By the time you see your Scipio wheel, KVK3, it's gonna be your first wheel. You're going to have maybe, assuming 100 spin, you could maybe expertise him or like 5553. So if we're assuming that, so you have two options here that I look at. So you can either keep investing in your Boots of the Eternal Empire, which is a totally reasonable choice, or you could try and pivot and cover your Nevsky Mina. So you're gonna have, so I believe the archer wheel is your third. So you're gonna open up with your infantry wheel. You're gonna pick up your Scipio. You can 555-1 him, and then run Scipio YSG, and then you can 555-1 Nevsky on the next wheel, right? So 780 total. Assuming you 100 spin both of those, which you can if you're diligent, and you're not spending any wheels in KVK2.
Yeah, I don't plan on just for unlocks.
Yeah, and you should totally be able to 100 spin your first 2 wheels in KVK3, get yourself a 555-1 Scipio with a legendary helm, legendary chest, and then when you see the Nevsky, then you can get you're just gonna need cavalry boots on him is kind of the only thing you're gonna need.
Yeah.
My concern right now is that because you have pick one. So I've kind of moved off because I used to think that the infantry boots are better, and from a stat standpoint they are better, but the opportunity cost is that the pick one choice chests that you get from like all these gear events, you're contesting the cavalry set boots, which you also need. And I would go as far as to say you need the cavalry set boots like much more than you need the infantry set boots. Can you go back to the equipment and show me how many pick one glove do you have?
I don't have any.
Oh, kind of weird. Okay, so we'll say I would want.
I was planning on getting the boots for the set piece bonus.
Yeah, for the infantry. It's not a bad thing. It's just like if you want to run. So it just depends. Like, are you looking to run like just a one march in KVK3, like with the like a Scipio YSG?
I was looking to run Scipio YSG and then Nevsky and someone else.
Yeah, I think Nevsky Mina is like a great choice, right? Just double relic Mina instead of YSG.
Okay.
I would just be cognizant that you really like the only thing that Cav absolutely needs without fail is the set boots, because the cloud racers are so shitty. You really need the set boots, and so right now you only have like one boot piece, but so you're gonna be looking. So 2 months from now, you're probably going to get like an extra like 4 pieces of like pick one random like boot pieces. So that's gonna like kind of subsidize where you're at. So there's 2 ways you could do this. One is you could, depending on how many sculptures you have, if you have enough sculptures to 555-1 the Scipio and 555-1 the Nevsky, you can without 100 spinning both wheels, you can wait for a Holy Knight's treasure. So we'll say, yeah. So I'm gonna we're gonna put some faith in you. I'm gonna say you can do that. So we're gonna say 100 spin. So we're gonna say save gems past this. Once you, so you have 128, so you got a big bankroll too. So we're gonna say 100 spin Holy Knight's treasure for 1 full Cav set boots BP and 1 and finish inf set boots BP. Past this, if having extra gems beyond what is outlined above, consider 101 spinning wheels for comms you need in sock based. Okay. Yeah, that's how I'd break it down. Just the first time you see, because you've got a lot of gems on hand, so the first time you see any kind of like any kind of Holy Knight's treasure that's got boots on it, a Holy Knight's treasure should give you about a BP and a half. You have about half a BP, so you know, spend that shit, get a little lucky, make it happen for yourself. Should be good to go. So if when spinning, when looking for other gear pieces from Holy Knight's treasure, good choices can include arch, so we'll say arch gloves, inf wep, cav chest, any arch piece. Cav boots. I'd also say cav boots, just because even if you get like 1 pair of cav boots, like I highly doubt like 2 Cav is ever going to drop out of the meta. 2 Inf may come back into the meta depending on what comes out. So, you know, but like Hope Cloak is something you already pick up. Potentially another Imp set helm if new Imp com is busted. All right, that's pretty good. You got any questions about spending gems like this, or like any other place that you spend gems that you think I should know about?
I don't really spend many gems.
Cool. Okay, let's head over to commanders. Now we covered this pretty well. So right now you've got Nevsky and I assume Sun Tzu YSG, and those are you're using like a Nevsky Chow Chow, I assume.
Yep.
Cool. So Nevsky Chow Chow, Sun Tzu YSG. I assume those marches are going to be kicking ass, and they kicked ass in KVK1. So we're not going to think too hard about them. Just keep the.
Did you say Nevsky Chow Chow?
I meant Mina Chow Chow.
Oh, okay.
A little too much talk. Brain rot. Okay, so Mina plus CC, Sun Tzu plus YSG. Marches are good and have performed well. No need to mess with them. Gear wise, upgrade Mina boots to set cav boots. Upgrade Mina chest to set cav chest. Upgrade Imp gloves to set gloves. Upgrade say Sun Tzu gloves to set gloves. Upgrade Sun Tzu boots to set Imp boots, and we'll say Sim 2. That's a typo. Alright. Upgrade Sun Tzu wep to set Imp wep. Personally, if you find yourself, so you could be going for the Nevsky Mina. If for any reason you find yourself running the singular expertise Scipio YSG March, make sure that you are getting the 4-piece infantry. That movement speed is really important to sticking to targets and getting away. If you're using 1 march, it's important that march is efficient as possible. If you're using 2 marches, I don't want to say you don't give a shit about Scipio, but you kind of don't give a shit about Scipio, right? Like the Nevsky Mina is going to be the big bad. But if you find yourself just focusing on your infantry, that's totally okay. What if the new infantry that comes out is absolutely busted, right? And everybody's like raving and screaming at the top of their lungs over it. Going for like 4-piece Inf with your Hope Cloak is totally okay, and then you can just transition to Nevsky after that. Perhaps like later in the KVK or in the off season in the next KVK, and that's totally fine. You know, it depends on where you are at as a player, especially if you're spending a lot on resources and you need to like taper down on that. You need more efficiency, because you know there's time efficiency, there's resource efficiency. You're gonna have to decide which one you need more, and so you know you have both options laid out here. What else to say? Gear's good, comms are good, spending's good, gem spending's good, stock transition is good. Okay. Do you have any questions?
Nothing so far.
Okay, well, I mean that was that was like most of what I'd look for on your account. I mean, if you have anything you'd want me to look at, perhaps, like I mean, I can look at different sections.
Should I go for tech next? I'm pushing corpse up to 8, and then I'm gonna get these 2 up to 8 as well after the fact.
You already have. I'm gonna go on a limb and say engineering, mathematics, machinery, cutting and polishing. Those are all good to go.
I got up to engineering then, or mathematics and.
Okay, those need to go up first. So I would say
Okay.
for research order, those have to go up like ASAP. As soon as you find like a game of power or like any kind of event where you've got an excuse to push, those have to go up. You're gathering gems right now, and you're basically wasting your own time without having those as high as they can be.
Okay.
Afterwards, yeah, focusing on info is your first T5. Totally cool. I like it. Just keep your little 3, your big 3, and your infantry specific text as close as you can, and you should be fine.
Perfect.
Nothing to really overthink that. Just make sure your machinery and cutting and polishing is good. I'm glad you asked about that, because I was like, I looked at your power and I was like, he's already got it maxed. I was like, I shouldn't look at that.
Yeah, I kind of skipped it because I was trying to play catch up.
I understand, honestly. Okay, so that's pretty good. Trying to think. I mean, your account just looks like pretty solid overall. I'm not seeing like any big mistakes, like no Shios, no Eternal Knight, no like weird investments. Like I've seen some fucked up accounts to be fair. Like you chuckle, but I've seen some. I've seen some hot garbage. Generally, the easier accounts are just the ones that are already like on a good path.
Yeah, I have 2 buddies that you coached already, and you said nothing but good about their account. And they just kind of took me under. So
Got it. Oh, good. Which guys?
Zeus and Goose,
Like Lazy Goose?
Mighty Goose. It was a couple weeks ago.
Oh yeah, I do remember them actually. Okay, well, cool. Hey, good. Hey, good for you. Those some good friends to have. Keep them around.
Absolutely.
You got. Yeah. So, do you have any questions for me? Maybe about KVK, hotkeys, anything like that?
What do you think a good goal KP wise would be this KVK? Like last KVK we had, it was pretty Farmville.
Let me see your. Show me your overall troops, and then show me your speeds.
Troops.
Okay, so we're looking at like 0 deads. We should probably not be killing these at all. Like,
Okay.
you might want to kill some of the sieges, but unless your KD is like, yo, you have to whack some of these, I would be looking to. These are children. Like, at most, maybe fuck the archers and just toss them, but I would. Huh?
That was my plan. I trained up 250k archers because I got zeroed last KVK, and I was just gonna throw them to like rallies.
Yeah, if your kingdom makes you, they twist your arm. Okay, they can have the archers, but that infant cav, you better take good care of them. I don't want to. I don't want to see those guys gone. Let me see your speeds. So healing speeds are all you can use. Don't you touch those universals. You got a good amount of healing speeds. Okay, cool. So this is like 30 days, 40 days. This is like 80 days of speeds. This should be like plenty. I think with this amount of speed ups, if you're good with your marches, you should be able to do. You could do like 200 mil KP if you're like pretty efficient. Absolute worst, you could do 150, and no one is gonna look at you weird for 150 KP. You could, you should be looking for a little higher than that. I mean, with especially if you got those players around you, they should be able to help you out in terms of mechanically and covering you. Just use them as like meat shields.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And yeah, you should be solid. I think 200 mil KP is a little big, but I think that's a goal you can make.
Yeah.
Just don't.
For the alliance I'm in, they want high KP. So.
Really, what are they asking for?
Not so much from like us, but like from the like 40 mil players.
Got it.
They have like a giant thing. Let me see if I favorited it. I did not. I'm not sure where it's at. They have like a giant Excel sheet.
Excel sheet lay on the side. Oh.
What? Sorry.
It said Excel sheet lay. You scroll down a little bit. Yeah. Scroll up. It says Excel sheet right there.
Oh, it's just the layout.
Oh, got it. Okay. Well, if you don't have it, that's cool. But I'd be very surprised if they're asking for 200 mil KP. I'd be shocked.
I don't think they're asking for us. It's more for the bigger guys, but
yeah. But if you get that, they might give you a juicy MGE or something nice. So
yeah.
Oh, you're not even getting a post on KPI rules.
What's that,
I would
sorry?
KPI. So they're the KPI rules. So they're not going to penalize you guys for not hitting goals. I would say, personally, I would still do the 150 to 200 just as because it'll probably get you in the top alliance.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am in the top alliance right now.
Okay, well, do whatever you want then. Okay, big man on deck. Everything's perfect. Yeah, it looks all overall really good then. You're in a great spot. Good goals, good resources, good speeds, good plan. Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. Well, if you think of any questions that you're like, damn, I should have asked that or this or that, just shoot me a PM and go for it to ask away.
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right, man. Take it easy and good luck.
You too, eh? Take
Bye.
care.
Damn, that was good. That was a lubricated account, boys. Shit. Look, man. I'm not gonna lie. Few things get me out of bed in the morning. That account, hey, not bad, boys. Not bad. Especially, hey, it's such a flex too. Because if he came up here like, and his friends were like, oh, like this account is good, this account is good, this account is good. You know they're about to clap. If I looked at that account and I was like, damn, this is hot garbage, like, you know for sure they would have roasted the fuck out of him for that too. Maybe I should have pulled his leg a little bit. I gotta keep it professional. It is a coaching session. Banger coaching. Hey, what's up, Taco? How you doing? We can't hear the guy? Oh, really? Oh, well, tough. Blackin, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Multi and instancing can ban you. One of my farms got banned due to that. One of the main reasons why they could get banned. No, okay. There's a huge difference, right? When I say multi-instancing, I don't mean syncing up all your mouses and shit to do all the same thing. I just mean having all of your shit on the same screen. It just makes things a lot easier. I would never suggest macros. I'd never suggest anything like that ever. When I say multi-instancing, I just mean having like multi-boxing. I never suggest that. Love the transparency. I do my best. You open one at a time, it bans you because I opened them all at the same time. Yeah, the sync feature is what bans. What's up, Ramses? Welcome to the stream. Wouldn't it be good to 10 spin to the point where he gets the commanders and you can buy the pop-ups from him? Yeah, but I think he already knows that. I mean, like, I would get them from dailies, personally. That's like a dailies thing. I hate those KVK2 commanders. I really do. I could hear he was just quiet. Yeah, I maxed him. I was scared you're gonna flame my account based on theirs. I can't remember what their account looks like. So you got away with it. I vaguely remember like just the name of it being fire, but I couldn't remember. Because those guys might have been the day where I did like 6 coachings or some shit, and like every account was just banger after banger, and like the coachings were like 20 minutes each. Because their accounts, like I want to say, is either Mighty Goose or the other guy's account took like actually like 15 minutes. Like I looked through everything was like perfect, like stainless, and I was like, okay, I don't know if you needed coaching, but you know, like I'll tell you it's good. I'll rubber stamp it if that's what you're looking for. Use France or Ottoman? I use France. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it. Got back from eating and watching new Jobless Incarnation. So close to realization, bro. Hey, Jobless Reincarnation looking fire, dude. I'm so glad he finally said something about the the clan, the cat people, bro. I've been waiting, dude. I hate the way this man doesn't tell anybody shit. Okay, I just need him to start connecting the dots with everybody everywhere he goes, bro. This man is so well connected and just doesn't say anything to anybody. They're like, who's your master? He's like, my master. I love her so much. Dude, and it's like, how vague can you be? Oh my god, how vague could you possibly be? I've never seen anybody so OP that is so clueless about it, bro. He's like, damn, bro, like, I must be way stronger. I'm like, bro, no shit. I was like, you have 6-pack abs and are built like a Greek god. I was like, maybe act like it for like 2 seconds, bro. I love that anime. I love it. I'm bitching. I'm only bitching because I really love that fucking anime, bro. If you guys have not watched Jobless Reincarnation, y'all need to y'all better ask somebody, bro. Y'all gotta get off your ass and watch that shit. That anime is fire, bro. He's a Roxyite? Bro. Ugh. How do I sign up for coaching? You go to the Discord in the description below and you shoot me a PM and say, hey, I'm interested in coaching. And I say, hey, I'm interested in coaching you for money. And I rub my greedy hands together. Like this. I go, money, 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 money. My coaching took like 20 minutes too. Look, guys. Okay, look. Hey, some of y'all got some banger accounts out there. Okay? Not my fault your accounts are flames and fire. And fire burning on the dance floor? Oh god, that was cringe. I couldn't help myself, guys. Look, sometimes I'm live for a little too long and I just, I just keep going with it. I sent you some hot garbage for the account. It's rare that the accounts are that bad. Definitely not gonna roast them because I actually charge people to roast shit, but they're not that bad. I hate Shios, bro. I truly I think Shio's return is a blight on the rock community. I don't know if I've ever seen like one item like Shio's return in Eternal Light. Like I don't think I've ever seen items do this much damage to like the rock community. Have somebody daughter, yo. Oh my god, a Constantine sculpture? That's crazy. Oh my god. Alright guys, Delworks puzzle box. Y'all ready for this shit? About to blow some minds. Check this out. Boom. 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 Why? Why am I so unlucky? Please. Please. Thank God, bro. Explain this event, please. Basically, if you have a lot of gems and you need materials, the event's pretty good. Like, there's not a lot to it. Like, if you want to spend some gems, spending some gems on the first floor is fine. I would not generally do that. Another Golden Kingdom? Damn, bro, it's been like 2 weeks. Has it even been 2 weeks? Man, Golden Kingdom is out here. That's my baby, bro. I love me some Golden Kingdom. Jeez. Okay. Okay, baby. Come to Papa. Love me some Golden Kingdom. Okay. Okay. I will play Golden Kingdom. And I will smile about it, bro. I'll have a good time while doing it. Okay? That's something not many people can say. Not only do I play Golden Kingdom, I enjoy myself while I play Golden Kingdom. That's right, boys. Be scared. Okay? You know, when I enter the Salty Spittoon, they say, how tough are you? I say, not only do I play Golden Kingdom, I enjoy it. Okay? Stop making these screams. Did I scream? I didn't even notice it. Can you answer my question above? How much KP do I have? I have 2.7 bill. Your opinion on Drone Prime? I got it at 5335. Should I skill reset to try 5515 or expertise her? Resetting is fine. I think resetting's a fine choice. 5335 is a little rough. If you get her to like 5425, that's probably much better. New update actually does make it more enjoyable. I mean, I thought it was enjoyable before. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Sam? How you doing, bro? Bro, straight overpowering the 2 Beast Girls was like a tease of his actual power. True! Dude, I love the Demon Eye so much. That Demon Eye, he doesn't care about the Demon Eye at all, bro. He never uses that shit. I hate that man. Every time, dude, he has like, the Demon Eye is like the strongest shit I've ever seen. It is so obscenely overpowered, bro. And he's just looking at stuff and he's like, dude, he like pops it out every once in a while. That doesn't even cost him, bro. This man's eye is godly. It's the most OP part about it, I'm pretty sure. Like, this man could literally do anything with that eye. It's crazy. Ugh. Is it worth it to buy the 22 pack from Lucerne? Probably not. I mean, unless you're not generally finishing the Lucerne Scrolls thing, but I mean, you should be. That shouldn't be too difficult. You're not generally finishing Lucerne Scrolls. I'm onto you, buddy. Okay, that's not a good thing. His only nerf is his ED. Look, man. Sometimes the depresso got you some ED, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes, you know, I got a fine bitch at the crib, and you know, I'm just a little sad sometimes, bro. It's tough. It's tough. That man's on his depresso shit. Hey, look, man. If you ever been actually severely depressed, you've been there. It is what it is. It's tough, man. There's no hey, it's tough. But then you hit a bitch raw and then you're chilling. You know? Shit. Yeah, it is what it is. Can't be too sad while inside a chick raw. You do puzzle box? I do the first floor. Oh, and only the first floor. You're a sadist? I mean, it's pretty good. Right? If you can get it done within 6, like, you're cashing out. Damn, so close to State 425, boys. We've made it. We've done it. Let me see if there's anything I should save for my armaments before we move on. Don't care, don't care. This is actually such a good piece, too. This is crazy. This is such a good piece. This kind of pisses me off, actually. Oh, you guys can't see it, actually. This is a strong piece, bro. Wow. Alright. Not bad, bro. I have a question from watching the coaching. Are supply depots are worth the money? I know the gem supply, but what else? Gem supply, material supply, speed up supply, generally. The research supply is also not bad. Is there anything I care about picking up? What are we thinking? Like, pretty mid, huh? This is like... It's like, okay, I guess. Like, it's like, meh. Yeah, I mean, like, I've seen better. You know, like, What is she on right now? Why does she not have this equipped? Oh, she's not on her other set. I gotta be careful because, like, it will not save it just because it's a backup on something. What is this? This is good. When did I pick this up? I mean, I'm not equipping it, but... About to go into KVK 4. Is Richard YSG, Lohar ZL a decent start to training? Yes. Man, this shit sucks. This is kind of good. Mid, I guess. Like, this is kind of like a mid piece. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like, okay. I don't know. It's like hard. Like, this piece is like, I don't know, like, yeah, I mean, you guys like see like stats like this and I would be like, like sometimes like I look at my infantry set, I'm like, damn, bro, like it could definitely be better. I'm like combo and like enduring. What like how many stats is this? What's it, like 25%? You know, probably do better. I don't know, like kind of mid. I'm thinking. What about this piece? Like this combo piece with like triple archer stats? Like, it's like, I don't know. It's like okay, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I was like, it's like, you know. I mean, I could probably do better. Just had to flex on you guys a little bit. It's all love. I swear to God, it's love. I had to though. I had to do some moderate flexing. What are we gonna put here? This is going to get replaced. Let's do... I want to put on Henry, I think. Golden Kingdom Enjoyer has me laying in bed thinking I need to retire 10th and final time. I remember I showed Taco my armaments, and he was like, what the fuck? He's like, where did you get these, bro? He's like, why do you have these? I was like, you know, no big deal. I was like, they're like, okay, I guess. I'm like, they're kind of mid. Ooh, 3.5 archer health. Kind of poggers. Kind of epic. Epic? Cool. Alright, nothing too crazy here. This is kind of strong. This is kind of epic. Kind of cool. I dare say it's equip time. Oh, what is this? Not busted. It's okay though. So strong. You working on Henry? Way in the future, probably. I'm just making sure that I have my archer pieces on something. So I picked up anything that I like give a shit about. I want to make sure I have it. Is this better? I think so. Yeah. Using Henry? Not yet. Alright, well those sucked. What about these? Alright. Alright. Boom. Oh my god, wow, that's crazy. Oh my god, guys. That was such a crazy piece. So glad I got it. You have bets already? You're psychotic. I'm not doing bets until Saturday. Norries should know this. Norries, more like Schnorries. Big Fortnite L. Big Lost Royale for you, buddy. Okay? You even know we did on Saturdays? Seen a lot of people use Booty, Artie, and ZL Nebu. If anything, it'd be Buddha, Artie, and Henry ZL. I'm not using ZL Nebu. I see that March get cream pied all the time, bro. If that March is doing numbers, far be it for me to tell people what to do. I'm not doing that shit. Remind me to reset if you haven't already. Yeah, I already have. No worries. Thank you, though. All in on 89 again. I would definitely not go all in on 89 again. 89 now has hype, and now that people are going to open their eyeballs and see that it's blackjack, they are probably... Number one, I don't actually think they're going to win this week. Were they their best set? Yeah, there's actually no... This is literally impossible. And I like blackjack as much as the next person. This is not going to happen. Okay? Just truly not. Just as sure as like SW is not going to beat CJ. This is not going to happen. This is not going to happen. This is not going to happen. This should be a wrap. I don't think this is possible to win for Wib. Actually, I take that back. I mean, from what I understand, like GT almost absolutely griefed it last week. So non-zero chance that Wib can win. Wib has been playing classic. Wib hasn't been trying anything too fancy. They haven't been doing anything crazy. Wib shows up the middle 5 minutes out. Wib plays their buildings. Like Wib literally just does everything by the books from what I've seen. And if they're playing by the books, yeah, fuck it. Not impossible. Personally, I think you would need some crazy ass strat in order to beat out GT. But if they think they can just play standard and wait for GT to mess up, GT definitely can't mess up. GT is made of humans, so. 224 almost beat GT. I don't know. Almost is horseshoes and hand grenades. At the end of the day, I think like almost 60 MX almost beat Wib, right? You're looking at the scores, you might say they almost won. Wib versus 60 MX was one of the closest games I've ever seen. Wib won over 60 MX by by like a half a second on an obelisk. So Wib was just about to take the obelisk, and as they collected it, they lost the obelisk. If they had had 1 to 2 seconds on that, so if any RNG had gone differently, a special talented legendary, a slight armament different, literally anything. If anything had gone slightly better from MX, just a fraction of anything, they'd have won. They'd have taken the obelisk, 200, 400, 400 mil players would have TP'd straight in, just absolutely destroyed everything. We've got a chance. They definitely have a chance, but I don't think they're gonna pick it up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jacob. They're definitely gonna be practicing up. One thing I know nothing about is Arc. I definitely talk like I know way more about Arc than I actually do. I truly, I know like a decent amount. Like now that I play Arc and Whom, I know an okay amount, but I definitely don't know that much. I mean, I know like timings, classic. I know like some abilities, stuff like that. My 190 talents gone true. If MX almost beat Wib, I don't think that GT will lose. Well, Wib is a really good KD. And like MX almost beat Wib off a complete gamble, and Wib plays like pretty standard, right? So if like if GT doesn't run, if GT tries to run a gamble, which they shouldn't, but if they do, right? If Fish is feeling a little frisky, you know, they could definitely catch him with their pants down. I pick winners easy because I know the community. I played maybe 5 arc matches. I want arc coaching. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable doing arc coaching. Truly, I feel like I embarrassed myself. Like if you paid me, like I'd probably coach fucking anything from real life to walking a dog. But I mean, like I don't know if I would, like I don't know if it would actually be like a value. I mean that'd be some embarrassing shit for sure. All the eyes on GT would be distributed to anyone who bet on Wib though. I have 6 on Wib. No. The eye of talent is you just get whatever you invest. So whatever it says you get on the eye is what you get. Good guy. Man, I'm not gonna lie, OL and like betting for OL is like one of the coolest shit that like Rock has done in a long time. Like I remember when they first came out with that. That had to be the coolest way to get people to give a shit about OL. Is the betting. Like especially like the way it pays out and stuff, like it's just gas, bro. It's actually so gas. It's so cool. F2P 5211 YSG 375 save for KVK3. Thoughts? Keep saving for KVK3. Don't invest in that YSG ever. I think SW is a real chance for people like Yoda and War Daddy. I don't think so. SW has a chance over 89? That shit's not happening. I would be shocked. I'd be super surprised. 89 is like, number 1, 89 took it last time, and number 2, 89 has a better team they did last time too. And like SW, don't get me wrong, like I'm sure they're good guys, but I mean like they as a team were created just now. Whereas like 89's team, like maybe they have a couple tweaks on the roster, but that's not a new ass team, you know what I mean? Betting is cool, feeds our gambling edition. True. SW has never been known for OL. Yep. Man, shout out to Blackjack, bro. Single bet, epic. Damn, who are the core members? Quadruple question mark. To be fair, like the eyes of talent don't don't max the shop anyway. I do miss when we used to have I don't know why they took away like the different like statues. I miss the statues. I'm sorry, Mom. Armaments don't work in OL? Ooh. Epic? Statues are now in the achievements, so they took them out. I know, man. I want the statues back in. Because the only ones we got were like the where is it? I got the Gaze of Horus. Like I missed like the Crocodile of Set, bro. Like the Crocodile was cool as hell, bro. I tried to get that on my first account. My first account, I truly had no idea what I was betting on though. I bet on random shit all the time. I did not max that shot. Did you bet on OL already? I'm not betting until Saturday. You already know how it is. Real ones do not bet until 2 hours before reset on Saturday. By the way, guys, if you guys are interested in coaching, go to the Discord in the description below. Open a ticket, and then we can get that shit handled. How many coachings did we do today? We did like 3? Pretty cool. I haven't been doing any coaching recently. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I low-key, not low-key. I've been putting every donation in that PC upgrade fund, so I've been paying like all my bills with coaching, and I have not been coaching. So, my bills. Oh, they didn't suddenly disappear, boys. I will tell you that much. Oh. They just run the normal stat, but on that dedicated to have a skilled planner. Yep. What is OF's matchup? Do we think OF can dub? Well, if I wanted OF to go against one team, it would have been probably 93T. But my second would probably be JST. I'd rather them go into JST than 1B, I think. Speeding ticket? Godspeed, John. Drive by like. Hey, Deuces Lambo. Love you, buddy. Take it easy, man. Thank you so much for dropping by. I always appreciate it. So the money is coming from somewhere. Knowing your past, I might have a guess. I've not sold a single illicit substance in the last 6 years. I was very tempted. Someone gave me I was given a credible way back into the trap about a week ago. Maybe a week and a half ago, and I almost took it. I almost went back. And I'll tell you guys this one thing. I was like, if I ever go back to the trap, I'm quitting everything. If one day you see my YouTube channel deleted, I've returned. I have returned to the trap, and I'm being a degenerate. And, you know, will that happen? Probably not, but if it does, I'm sorry, boys. But, like, every day is an itch that I have to scratch in some way or another. Once you have done something quite so addicting, you can never undo it. You can only live every day of your life fighting the urge to go back, especially when it's right in front of you and so easy and so accessible. It is a constant battle, because it doesn't make you happy, but it gives you fulfillment. It's like purpose in a very twisted, fucked up way. Yeah, boys. Call of the Ancients is out. How much should I buy? It depends. If you spend like 2,000 bucks a month, I'd full buy it. You won't be able to peacefully watch Jobless if you go back. Remember that? Actually, I'd be able to peacefully watch Jobless. I would literally be jobless. I'd be unemployed, boys. Be on that self-employed shit. No W2, no W99. Shit. Should I expertise CC? I'm using Mina as a primary, but many people say they have way better commanders than CC. For what? Like KVK 1? CC is the tried and true, bro. CC, just buy some dailies, get CC to like 5111 and use him on the field. He's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with CC. He does a bunch of damage. He has like a nice debuff. Like he moves fast. Like there's no reason to redo it. Call yourself a student. 99 problem solved for 90% of people not working. True. True, true, true. Would you be able to relax and chill without thinking about anything if you go back? Yes. Relaxing and chilling isn't actually related to being safe for me. So like for me, like crazy chicks, I will go to sleep next to a chick that I think might kill me at night. I've done so many times. And I will look at the ceiling and the thought will run through my head, then I'll close my eyes and I'll go to sleep. There's a irreplaceability to just being looked at like you're a threat. Like you can't do it. Like I sleep like a baby. Fucking up people's lives left and right. Oof. Yeah, it was good times. Damn, y'all got me reminiscing on the cool. The crazier the better, yummy? Well, not anymore. Well, kind of. I don't know. I am trying to not. I say that, dude. I am hitting up, so... If you guys were not here earlier in the stream, so... Carolyn, I am now friends with, platonically. We had a conversation about dating, and I was like, hey, this is not gonna work. I was like, you're not in a good spot, I'm not in a good spot. I was like, this is about to be the most toxic ass, fucked ass relationship. Also, I was gonna go back in the trap with Carolyn. That was my credible, hey, I was about to link up, boys. Okay? I was about to make that shit happen. I was for real about to do it. I was about to do it, boys. It was like, I think it was like 11 or 12 a.m. or like it was 11 p.m. 12 a.m. We were like chilling like at our car, facing a blunt, and we are talking. And she's like, you know, if you suggested we go back, she's like, I'd go back. And I sat there and I was like, I wouldn't say that. And she's like, let me rephrase. She's like, I'm trying to go back. You trying to go back? And I was like, no, not me. I was like, ew, gross. I was like, that idea stinks. Yeah. Man. Yeah, anyway, that relationship, that would have been a fucking train wreck, bro. Hey, if we ended up getting together like that, that would have been a true, we would have crashed out, bro, for sure, 100,000%. And honestly, that would be kind of fun. But there's a little bit of self-preservation instinct in me that kept me back. So we're just friends now. We're coolin', we chill, you know, all that good stuff. We chill as friends. Yeah. On other news, the girl that my dad mildly jokingly calls my arranged wife, we're going to be seeing her more often. I've not yet talked to her, but she is fine. I would say cold approach, I would give it a 30% chance of success. Compared to a specific woman, 30% is not very much. Compared to all women, 30% is really high. And she is a dime piece. She's like an 11 out of 10, actually. She is not a dime piece. That is the finest chick I've seen in a very long time. She is egregiously beautiful. Another girl, Dad's hookah bar, that he goes to, has this super fine chick. Super fine, not necessarily super hot, but cute. Like, very cute. Like, a very, like, sweet chick. Interested. Very interested. And she is interested that I'm interested. So, we'll see that one. Final one, wild card. if you guys remember Eliza from back in the day, Eliza was the homie. She was the first person to talk to me after I broke up with my ex. Eliza is a purely platonic friend. I have vowed, never ever, Scout's honor, to ever take it past platonic because I am a good noodle, okay? And I said to myself, I was like, Raymond, I was like, if you're not going to fuck up one female friendship in your entire life, it's going to be this one. And yeah, so her friend, so she was friends with Danny. You guys remember I dated Danny. That was a very toxic, that was not a healthy relationship for your boy, okay? That was not a good one. So, chilled with Danny, broke up with Danny. But before I was talking to Danny, I was talking to some of her other friends. Some of her other friends, including, I don't want to like name drop them in case they end up watching this. We'll call them S and L. And S was a more mature chick. She was like 28, but I kind of liked her vibe. But, you know, we talked a little bit. I don't think she was too into me. I think I was a little psychotic for her taste. She'd probably seen enough psychotic men in her life to know to avoid me. L, on the other hand, did not realize that. So me and L, like, we follow each other on Instagram. Like, we DM every once in a while, but nothing too crazy. Like, I never, like, asked her anything because I started dating Danny. But anyway, me and Danny split for a while. But, yeah, I never hit up L just because, like, you know, she was kind of friends with Danny. It'd be kind of weird if I was like, hey, I was like, yeah, I just broke up with Danny. Like, what up? So I did not do that. But, so I'm on Hinge. Your boy's on the apps sometimes. I really don't meet up with any chick from these apps. I match with people. I talk to them sometimes. And it's not like for lack of trying. I'll be like, hey, like, you want to go out to X or Y? And like, you know, sometimes they'll say yes, sometimes they'll say no, but they'll never ever like RSVP or show up or nothing like that. And no, Forbidden Fruit, actually, I would never do it. Never, ever, ever. Eliza, like, I love Eliza as a homie, as a friend. Like, I love my friends that are guys. Like, Eliza truly is down as fuck, okay? If I'm running a fade, Eliza running a fade. If I'm fucking down, Eliza's picking me up. That is the homie. Truly, I would never, ever, ever, ever want to fuck that up. Truly, like, she is awesome, okay? I never want to, like, mess that one up. If there's one thing I never mess up in my life, it is that friendship. And I will, boom, I'll make that happen. She's hot. I mean, she's not hot, but I would never do it. What was I talking about? Okay, L. So I'm on the apps, right? I'm on Hinge, right? And I see L's fine ass on Hinge, bro. And I'm like, bro, she is so unbelievably hot. Yo, she looks like a fake profile. Like, I saw her shit on Hinge, and I was like, oh my god, bro. I was like, what is she doing here? Because I remember her having like some kind of like relationship, situationship shit, and her head being all like fucked, and she was going through it and stuff. So I just didn't hit her up on it, bro. I was like, all right, whatever. I was like, you know, I'm not, you know, I was scared. I was also intimidated. Okay, she's too hot. You know, some chicks are too much. It's like a Mustang. It's my first car. You know what I mean? I'm not too much car for me, bro. But I saw her on Hinge. I took the least hot, promiscuous picture, and I commented "small world," some fucking emoji on it. And she was like, oh my god, so embarrassed, you know, shit like this. She's like, I'm at my lowest point, bro. Like, sorry, I'm on Hinge. And I was like, lowest point? I was like, that's crazy, bro. I was like, you don't say. I was like, she's like, oh yeah, I'm so embarrassed, you know, like a mutual found me on here, you know, from Insta. And I was like, hey, you know, I deactivated my Insta like a week ago. I was like, not a mutual anymore. I was like, just a normal conversation. She's like, you know, she's laughing a little bit, cheesing a little bit, and then I was like, we should get like coffee or boba. I was like, you down for that? And she's like, yeah, you know, I'd love that. I was like, I'm in, boys. I was like, get me one date. Hey man, get me one date with a bitch. I'll fuck a bitch's head up. I will demolish. Boom. I will absolutely demolish a chick's brain. One date. That's all it takes, man. If I'm in there, if I'm in the door, it's over. Over, boys. It's over. And now I'll probably link up with her like Wednesday, I think. So I'm going to the hookah bar with my dad on Monday. It's my mom's birthday on Tuesday. Chilling with my mom. And so we're probably linking up with her on Wednesday, and she's so fine, boys. We have to get like a fit. I gotta make sure my shit is fleeky. Okay, whatever I'm doing, I gotta look good because she is good. So I gotta tonight. Maybe I go for a run. Maybe I go sign up for the local gym. I already got, you know, I'm already good looking, but you know, I gotta make sure I'm on my A game, bro. This is hype. This is big hype. Now, to be fair, y'all, if y'all don't know me, y'all are new here. I do not just pipe every chick. I unironically am into this emotional connection. I know what you guys are thinking. No, it's not happening. I just like that the chick's attractive. I may not sleep with her, but just the fact that she's attractive and like, you know, I'm like talking, interacting with an attractive chick, that's enough for me, bro. That does it for me. That's my thing. Because also that drives chicks crazy. That's generally when I sleep with chicks the most, is because like I don't make any advances at all. I don't even bring it up, never. And they look at me like, damn, he's not gonna bring it up. Like, he's not gonna do this. He's for real not gonna do this. I'm gonna go home unpiped. And I'm like, oh yeah, like, yo, blah blah blah, talking about my emotions and shit. And then, hey, then they're down for it, boys. Hype. 12 is gonna make me go back to cloning cars. It's, man, I love ripping and running, boys. Yeah. How many comments have circulated Weez? 5. You're better than me? I've just messed up too many of my friendships. Far too many. Now, to be fair, I messed up friendships that I shouldn't have messed up after her. Like, I never, ever should have, like, been messing with Caroline like that, I don't think. Like, you know, because I knew that shit was gonna work, but I didn't care. Like, I was having so much fun, and it was so nice having somebody that like, truly understood me, that I did not care that I was basically, like, torpedoing the possible friendship. Which is tough. Riz game is top notch. It's pretty good. L is the 11 out of 10. Yes, it's 11 out of 10. Okay, I wish I was young again. Well, look. Okay, I don't want to say I pissed away. Okay, like my relationship with Tatiana, that 7-year relationship, it was great. It was truly. I am not gonna lie to you guys. I loved every single second of that relationship. And if I was given the opportunity, I would have taken another 7 years in a heartbeat. Okay, and I would have exited the relationship at 31, super depressed. And I would have done it. Truly, because like Tat, she wasn't necessarily perfect, but the way I could be around her was perfect. Right? I'm low-key, hey, I'm a little evil, bro. But she loved that. And that's rare. That's difficult to find. Sometimes when I be talking to chicks and I be telling them the shit that I was doing and the stuff that I think, sometimes they're like, hey, I need you to stop talking about that because you sound high-key psychotic and I'm trying to feel safe around you. And I'm like, all right, got it. Yeah, so that's kind of tough. Kind of tough. How many T5 kills you got in Nevsky? No idea. Just kills? I don't know. A lot. We got 16 mil Nev. We got... Where are you? We got 16 mil Joan. The last set piece from the 4 the infantry is the weapon? Yes. I would run through a dating app if I was young. She was good for you? She was not good for me. She was bad for me for many reasons. She, like... Man, she sedated me, I guess. Well, maybe she was good for me. Because to be honest, I don't know many people that could have made me quit dealing. Because truly, I was ready to settle the fuck down. I was high key. I was like, all right, I'll get married. I'll have kids. Like, I'll be like stable. I'll be a good noodle. Man, well, kind of. I mean, like, man, when we got the poorest we had ever been, yo, there were days where she looked at me and she's like, hey, like, what do you think about going back to the trap? Like, what do you think about that? And like, I think about that conversation sometimes, and I think of like, I can't remember. Whatever my facial expression was, it must have been like depressed. Because truly, like, the only thing I probably wanted to do at that point was do that. And all I needed her to say was not that. What exactly is a trap? The trap is selling drugs. Great work. Thank you. Kept me on the straight and narrow? Kind of. Mostly me. Keeping myself on the straight and narrow. It was good. It was a stable, like, pretty healthy relationship. When you're 35 to 40, that's what you need and want. Yeah, I know. Hey, believe me, I set that shit up when I was I met Tat when I was 16, and I saw that potential like from a mile away. I also low-key saw this outcome, but I didn't care. I was willing to take it. Seems boring when I was young. Well, boring for me. Shit. Why do you look like my left butt cheek today? Is it the hair? What's up, Zoxfo? Welcome to the stream, bro. You still got the drinking stream for year up? For New Year's? Yeah, it's still up. What's up, Samurai? How you doing? The font is a little dark. What does it say? Hey, Zach's coming through with the $2 super chat. Thank you. I will accept that as an apology for calling me your left butt cheek. Thank you so much. If you guys didn't know, we ain't got no sponsors right now. We soon will have sponsors, but right now we don't got it. So every single donation is going straight to the PC Upgrade Fund. If you guys want to help your boy out, please consider donating to the Streamlabs link in the description below. We're talking about 2 new monitors, a GPU upgrade, a CPU upgrade. We're talking about a new camera, a GoPro, and a second channel. If you guys are interested in any of that type of stuff, especially more real life stuff, that real life stuff is going to be going on the second channel. I hear guys complain about vanilla stuff, they regret it later. True. I mean, it's never like I was in that relationship and did not want more wild stuff at certain points, but truly, like, being able to go to sleep every night next to somebody you love is peak. It's unmatched. It is unparalleled amount of, like, stability and like happiness. And now I am back and alone in my own bed, running through random chicks. Man, it is sometimes I be looking in the mirror. Sometimes I'll pipe a chick and I will go to the mirror and like you know, wash my face or something, and I'll look at myself in the mirror and be like, damn, bro, your life sucks. This sucks so much ass, bro. How will you go back to that point? How many years will it take? How many years will it take to build another relationship like the last? Does Lilith give any in-game sponsorship? If they do, I'll give it away to the community. Must have been a good-looking butt cheek if you said that. Thank you, Chemistry. Welcome to the stream, man. Find NVIDIA since you stream? We'll see. What's every commander with circular AoE? Heraclius, Theodora, Cyrus, YSG, Zuliang. AMD CPU goated? Yeah, I think so. Want that reliable? True. I dropkick my exes while sleeping. I need my own bed or a king one at that. That is wild. I have a Texas king bed. I have a Texas king bed and I sleep in it alone. It is for my girlfriend and my dog. My girlfriend left me after 7 years. My dog fucking died. Hi, I'm a country song, boys. You're sponsored. You get special in-game items for yourself. Oh, they might give me codes, but I'm not, like, if they give me special in-game items, like, I will deny them. Like, I would never accept that. You need to suffer by doing another push-up stream? Damn, bro, I don't want to do another push-up stream. Damn, it's 5 hours? Jesus. Let's go. $2 super chat coming out of Zax. Thank you, my G. I really do appreciate it. Again, boys, every single donation is hugely impactful. Also, 1942, kind of a weird number, bro. Kind of a weird number to be at. But thank you so much. I really appreciate the donation. Helps a lot. If I sent you 5,000 right now, would you get Mina? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know if there's a price for a lot of things. I don't know if there's a price for me restarting. I don't know if there's a price for me getting Minamoto. Like, I don't know if I'd want to do it. Like, right now, like, I low-key, like, my stream is kind of everything for me. Like, I really, really, really enjoy streaming. And having to, like, there is a price. There's a price for everything, right? I'm not saying there isn't. But I would be almost unwilling to even negotiate it. Like, I would have to be given an exorbitant price and then, like, guaranteed it. Your branding is F2P. I basically quit. Proud of you for getting sponsored. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Come on. Don't tell me. Are you going after the... Bro, you're such a dickhead. You ain't got nothing better to do? I didn't see you on the field and you guys were burning. You a new player or something? I remember everything was on fire, and when I was there, because I fought for 18 and 20 hours, I didn't see you on the field. But now you're here to try and get my Rune March? That's interesting. Kind of cool. Interesting. Just saying, it's interesting. What is this? Oh! Come on, fuck him up. Please don't let this man go. Do not let this man get away with this. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're not an actual March. Let's go! You're not winning this. Never mind. I'm no longer cheering on. Please, bro, please. You have to embarrass him. Don't let him win this trade. He's fucking you up, Tassadar. Jesus Christ. Alright, okay. Punish him! No, he lives! He lived! I'm gonna cry. I'm sobbing. I'm sobbing and crying. And shitting in anger. Oh god. I'm balding. Fuck. This is so sad. Please give 5 like. Please play Despacito. Jesus. That was a tough one. No comment on that one. That I left in the lobby. Oh, God's body. All right. T5 versus T4, I got no idea. He went through the wood tile. I saw that happening 2 minutes ago. Well, what I thought was going to happen was he was going to fill the wood tile with a march. And then he was going to swarm him. Which is, like, tough. I didn't expect that. Alright, guys. I think we get out of here. I think it's enough. This is a 5-hour stream. It's probably a little more than I thought I was going to do. But it's okay. I had time. I had fun. Maybe I'll stream on Twitch later. I kind of want to... I think I want to go to the coffee shop. And that would be kind of chill. Yeah. So... I will catch you fine, gents, later. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please drop a like, a follow, consider subscribing and hitting the notification bell. Every single subscription really helps out a lot. Our goal right now is 15,000 subs, and we're getting really close. We're like 800 away. So if you guys want to be one of those 800, please, please, please drop a sub. Tell your friends, tell your grandma, tell your girlfriends, tell your side pieces, tell your mistresses, okay? And if you guys really want to help support the stream, you guys can always donate to the Streamlabs link in the description below. That link is the #1 way to donate, and all donations are going to the PC Upgrade Fund right now. Love you guys all in an incredibly gay way, and I will see you guys around. Oh, also, if you guys want coaching, like we did today, go to the Discord in the description below and make a ticket. If you make a ticket, and I see it, we can get some coaching for you. Some advice before you go. I just started Rise of Kingdoms. 19 million power, 6 in the KD. Should I try to fully buy Call of the Ancients right now or wait to fully buy an event? Well, out, want to relax. Personally, I think buying out an event is probably better. You should probably buy coaching, is what you should do. When you say whaling out, if you're spending like grands on the game, coaching is 35 bucks a session or 75 bucks a session off stream. You should pick that up. Personally, I think the holiday bundles are probably better than the Call of the Ancients, though, from hip firing of the account. But if you spend racks, you should get coaching. Why Twitch? More music choices. And if you guys want to see my Twitch, in the Discord in the description below, you go to the role selection tab and you turn on stream and announcement notifications, and you get announcements when I go live on Twitch. Coaching right now? Dude, you should have asked like an hour ago. Alright, deuces boys, take it easy. Love you all in a gateway. Bye-bye.